What?
This.
Oh.
This just got parking. Awesome. Fucking awesome.
Immediately in Doom us.
The
most Doom.
What's the vibe, guys? What's the vibe?
Oh yes.
When did it get so bad?
Dude, after we destroyed the assembly of Nihilo, shit it got bad. It's just not been right for us. Okay. When's Dante gonna show up? In DMC 7. He's not in 6. Hello guys, I'm pulling up my guide.
Hello.
Because as you can see, I am in darkness.
Maybe we should get the light or something that the one person talked about so that we see where we're going.
How the fuck is that gonna help?
The light? The flashlight?
23
that
months.
might help.
I can see just fine!
Apparently not.
Okay, maybe not. What the fuck?
Jesus Christ.
Oh, God.
Oh, man. What's up, Nox? What's going on? Hello, Maria. Yes, I'm getting my guide. Give me a second. Kabukicho. No, that's too far back. Oh my god. I'm...
Release me!
This is what I wanted in Persona. This is what I wanted in Persona, but this shit is extreme. It's different. Like with Tartarus, you were getting drained, right? In FES and Fez Tartarus, you were getting drained, but you weren't gonna get lost on a block of Tartarus. Like you were gonna get your way out. In this game, they will let you run around for an hour and a half, draining your SP and not give a fuck. They're like, all right, dumbass.
Okay, but the thing is, we're literally doing it to ourselves by not going and getting the flashlight.
Where's the light?
Whatever.
Where's the light?
I don't know. The lady at the front.
Okay, motherfucker. All right.
How the fuck am I supposed to know? When we
Exactly!
fucking gaslight me, we go back and we get the light.
Okay, you do realize how much game is behind us, right?
The lady said, go to the store and get a flashlight before you go in here. And we just ignored her and came in.
Fat Dipper?
So we're gonna be lost.
Which store, Fat Dipper?
I don't know. Go back and look at the store.
Do you want me to check every
Do you want
fucking
me to
store in
fucking magic
the
it and
game?
just whip up the store?
I
in
don't
front
want
of
to
us?
check
Like,
every store in the game, Fat Dipper. I just want to play and move forward. I don't need a fucking flashlight, okay? I am the flashlight.
I feel like this is the kind of like guide shit that's like getting kind of cheating level.
Okay, I'll go back and get this flashlight, my dude. I'll do this. I'll do this your
It's gonna
way,
be an
okay?
epic flashlight.
We're gonna go back. What the
Yes.
fuck?
Unity jump scare.
You need the flashlight.
Okay, you just crashed. I didn't know SMT was made in Unity. That's
All right. What was that Unity
Okay.
jump scare? All right, interesting.
Okay, never mind. Actually, I think.
Okay.
I think. Okay, I told Steam to stop that shit. I told Steam I did not
You
need
will
the 33
download
gigabyte Persona 5 update.
Now.
They did that. I died.
Why
All right.
is there a
Anyways,
Persona 5 update, bro? Please.
like I was saying, Fat, we're gonna go back. I'm gonna do this blind. I'm gonna go try to find this flashlight, and we're gonna try to make our way through this maze. And when an hour and 20 minutes, half of this stream has passed by, and we're still in the fucking cave, I'm gonna look at you and go, Drake, where's the exit?
All right, that sounds awesome.
Does it though? Does it?
Do we even know where the entrance is anymore?
Yes.
Ah.
Valkyrie, I forget.
Yippee! Yeah.
Oh no, we've been jumped.
Damn, she hit kind of decent too. What the hell?
Why?
Yo, guys, stop.
Okay. All right.
I wasn't giving him a turn.
First. But the amount of times that's fucking missed.
Tunnels, and they connect to different places. Wow, man. Can't withdraw. Hello, what are you doing back here? What? I'm sleeping, don't bother me. Whatever. So, last time we were talking about, what was it, the Supermassive, and I mentioned to you that the Quarry was the best selling one. I have some theories as to why that was. What do you have any fat?
So, what games were you comparing it to? What other games had come out and just, like, didn't do
Well,
hot?
no, I think it's the best Supermassive. I think it's the best-selling Supermassive game, or at least the best reviewed. If we're going by reviews, which reviews are typically a certain fraction of that's there. The Quarry has like 8K, and like House of Ashes at like I don't know 3.7 or something like that. I don't think there's another Supermassive game that has that amount of reviewage. Oh, actually, I gotta go on the left side. Other than like Until Dawn, I think that's Supermassive.
Yeah, Until Dawn. And you know what's funny about that is I feel like the Quarry is very similar to Until Dawn. It's both set out in like this campground.
Yeah, and the cast is very young, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh my god,
We're all
man.
college kids.
Bro!
By
College
fucking
kids.
desert bird.
We're still dying to these things.
Yo, these birds
They're
will
so
never not be
overtuned.
fucking unknown. I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay.
Holy
alright,
shit.
They missed.
That's so overtuned, bro. Like, fucking go away. Oh my, the star was still alive.
How did we fight these things before? Like, this lineup is supposed to be stacked right now. Can I leave the fight? Oh my god, I don't want to be here. I guess I'll beat myself. That's a waste of a beat. I'd rather die. Why didn't I just turn around and
about
use
a
the
lifestyle?
teleporter? I could have left. Whatever. Yeah, I guess I'll lifestyle myself.
But no, I have no idea why. You think it's because of the cast?
I think.
And like,
I think it
well,
might
I mean,
be
House of Ash, I could see like no one gives a shit about like a war story, like spooky war story. Sounds stupid. I feel like they marketed that pretty bad.
Okay, I'm gonna start in. Ginza doesn't have a store, I don't think.
Is
Go to the
Ikebukuro
underpass.
the place with the mantra?
Yeah.
Try there since it's like right next to us. It's where we were going, right?
But I was saying, I think so. For one, instead of 5, it's 7. I think we forget that we had to call in the reinforcements. We got PC player John and Mochi for that last second because we didn't expect such a giant cast.
It was
so I think-
massive, yeah.
I think that it was super massive. I think that outside of that, you have a lot of so I have a small theory. And I'm not sure if it's fair to attribute it to that game, so I'm not doing that right now. But I think that it just makes sense for me from a business perspective. If you have like a game with choices and things like that, it kind of came to me when we were playing Casting of Frank Stone, and I thought to myself, why is this so intense right now? And you think, okay, well, it's because I don't want to die, of course, duh. But I think it goes a bit beyond that. I think that you don't want to get an unsatisfying ending. Even if you like die, you still want the whole experience to be satisfying. When you go to a movie,
I mean, when you buy a game like that, you kind of want to see the best ending possible. And in this kind of game, you know, like, it kind of makes you play it that way, where it's like you just gotta keep going, even if you get like a bad situation.
yeah. And yeah, it can feel bad. It's like you're fighting for a good experience, which kind of shouldn't be the case. If you think about it, all of the endings should be fleshed out so that they feel satisfying. It's just kind of bad for a story game to be like, you didn't do good, so your experience is abrupt and short, and you lose. You know, you would want them to all be equally fleshed out, but everybody knows that's playing, that's not going to be the case. They know that there's just going to be some endings that do not hit. Which store am I going? Hold on. There's only 4 things here. 1, 2.
Is there a salesman dude here?
I mean, yeah, I mean, what I see a lot of the time with these games is people will always ask about, what should I look out for? Before they even played the damn game, like, what should I look out for, blah, 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 and like, what's gonna screw me over? What, just play the game, like,
yeah.
so many people, oh
just need
shit.
to...
So many people, like, want to just win, like, all the time. You know, that's what I understand.
But even in a
That's what
party
it feels
setting
like.
where you don't have people that are power gaming and you have people that are just there to have fun, like nobody there cares about like Grizzly doesn't care about being stronger than
that?
Shio. Huh?
Is light ball?
Light ball. Lights up dark areas until
Yeah, there we go. There's our flashlight.
2K. Oh my god. And
Jesus
by the way,
Christ.
this is
Expensive
only
flashlight.
this
It's
is
only
only
some new
until the
pocket
next
suit.
moon.
For one cycle.
We're gonna
one
need like
cycle.
5 of these.
Yeah, we're not fucking doing
Or
that.
like more.
I'm buying one.
Oh, Shimigami Surface.
Why would we buy one?
Shimigami Surface.
Oh my god. You want me to spend my entire
Whoa, not that much.
thing on fucking
We have
light
to.
balls.
That's how we're gonna get through this.
I
Or we
don't
just
like the fat dipper
cheat.
plan.
Fat.
Okay, we can cheat. We can pull up a guide and just walk through.
Or I mean, I don't think the light ball's gonna help going through. I'm saying, like, if we're going through, I just run my hands across the walls. Like, I'm still going to see the directions you can go.
Yeah, we don't need that many. I think two is fair. 2 is okay.
You forget that after we're done this area, like, as we progress, enemies get stronger, and so we're gonna be somewhere with fucking $0, not enough to even hit the damn hospital, and it's gonna be rough.
I'm just saying the Kagetsuchi cycle's so fast that, like, we're gonna need more than just 2.
Then we'll just have to fucking
We'll
make
have to
do. Because
conserve
we
it
can't
then,
really
yeah.
afford it.
Cannot afford that. Demons
We
cost money.
gotta have emergency hospital funds. Also, can we is there like a negative silence, like a null silence? That we can buy?
Where were we?
We really do need those, because that's what messed us up.
Hello there.
In one of those encounters. Mute.
Oh.
Yes. 450 each.
Move my
That
phone.
okay with you?
Fez.
Everything in this game is expensive. Especially
At
when
the
you
point-
throw out 5,000
They expect
on
me.
a confused...
No! I don't want to ever see that mechanic again.
Now buy two more
Alright.
mutes. Buy two more mutes.
Oh?
Oh.
That okay with you?
Oh.
That okay with you?
Hmm?
Hey.
Heyo! A present?
What I
Heyo!
was saying is, like, I don't think that it's all a power gaming thing. Like, oh, I want to be stronger than this person, or I want to like be really good. I want to be the epic guy. Because at the same time, people like Shio, who want the power and chose to be the cop, is willing to sacrifice his character in order to further the playthrough. So I don't think the crux of the tension is like, oh, people just want to be really epic. I feel like it's well, I'll let Penko say what it is before I say what I think it is.
No, it's more so not like with other games where you have like a power fantasy to want to actually be like just broken and whatnot and like get all the epic. Like people, when it comes to these games, are just immediately like on first playthrough trying to look for one of the best endings, so they have quote unquote the best experience possible. But I feel like they get like blindsided. I don't know if that's the correct word. More like they don't realize that like the better experience is like actually just going through it like raw dog it regardless. Like you can't have everything you want in life. Like, you know, fucking you can replay the game again as many times as you want, and you can and then afterwards you can look at all the other stuff and experience
It's not the
that game.
same as experiencing it the first time, though.
I remember.
Yeah, but yeah, for sure. But like, your first playthrough is unique. Like, let's say if we found another group that or another group from the server or whatever that also played the game, they've got their own shit, their own paths that they can talk about. You know, a lot of things that didn't happen for us happened for them. A lot of things that didn't happen for them happened for us. You know, it's like your own experience.
Yeah. I wouldn't use that item just yet, by the way, because we gotta wait for the new Hagatsuchi or whatever.
Bro, it's gotta go down and all the way back up.
Right, so you want to have the most use out of it, so don't use it yet.
I mean, yeah, you do. I mean, yeah, you do that. I mean, you saw it with Shio. I mean, you saw it with Fat in House of Ashes. He went to go and get Steam, risking his own character. I went to go and nuke the fucking 1,000 cocoons because that's epic. Like,
But
even though it's obviously far riskier to do, but it's like that's the epic thing to do. Like, you pull it off.
You really
and
think that's a
you know?
majority of the player base that affects the sales is people that are like going through and guiding stuff? Because it's honestly my belief that a lot of the sales from something like a super massive game are from people that are just like, oh, this thing looks cool, and they're not looking for that. They're just going through on their own. I think that's a subset. I think that's a small subset of people that are metagaming, trying to get the best route on their first playthrough. That is.
That's a lot, to be honest. I wouldn't say majority, but it is it's definitely a significant amount of people.
You really think so? I feel like
yes,
most people would just play it in a party setting like us. And just...
No, that's we're like the way we play these games. Like barely anyone will play it like this. A lot of people are playing on their own.
Yeah,
They're
I
playing
think
solo.
Oh shit!
I think,
Oh, okay. Thanks, bro. I didn't want to leave.
I think
Oh,
that I think that yeah, the co-op way that we play is definitely the minority. You would have to get 5 friends who are willing to spend 40 or 60 bucks on something that's only going to be played pretty much one day, and they have to stay together for 6 hours plus in order to see it done, or like 2 days. But you know, $50, $40, $60
That
for
is
2
a lot.
days of
That is a lot to
gameplay
drop on a game like that.
Or you get somebody who can parsec, but not a lot of people even know that parsec exists, and you have to, you know, have a system. It's difficult for us, and we have done it multiple times across years. So the average people are not doing that. Left or right.
So
or
what?
left or straight.
The average supermassive gamer is playing
Single
the game
solo player. Yeah.
and by themselves.
Yeah,
Yes.
basically Until
Yes,
Dawn.
definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, Until Dawn, Detroit Become Human, they just play it by themselves.
I mean, I played Detroit and I played Detroit and the other one by myself because, you know, especially at that time, like, because that was like 2015, like 2015, 2017. It was way harder back then to actually get people to play, especially when it was a PlayStation exclusive Until Dawn. It just simply isn't happening. Like the more likely you'd have to couch co-op it, and that's even harder because you have to get actually people that you know that are down for it, which is already low.
Yeah, it was hard for me to sell people on playing House of Ashes when they didn't even have to play it. Like, I wanted Pope to play because he wanted to play with us, but we were full, and I was like, all right, man, well, I'm okay with running like your own game on Ashes because it was so epic. I'd like to have you go through it. And I was trying to convince other people, and I'm like, guys, House of Ashes is an insane gaming experience. You guys got to get through it. They didn't have to spend any money. I already knew the setup, and even then, they, you know, weren't really there for it because it's long. House of Ashes is a long-ass movie. It takes like an hour and 40 minutes before you're even underground.
Yeah. I experienced this. I remember we were playing Manchurian Gold. Yeah, we didn't even get to finish it. I was doing so well as well. I don't know how far we got into it. I felt like we got pretty damn far.
About 60%.
People just stopped showing up. People just stopped showing up. It's like, what the fuck?
It is interesting that you say that because I ended up playing The Quarry recently with a group of friends because it was on Game Pass, and I played it at their house during like a party, basically party sleepover, and we played a lot of it, and it was like hours, like maybe like an hour or 2 hours we were playing, and nothing had happened at the beginning of the game. Like, you get the first intro section where like you're in the woods and it's kind of spooky, but after that you get a lot of like drama like sections where people are just wandering around the woods, and like you're getting like the character lore and
typically
backstory.
All these games is like a 2 hours. There's like a 2 hour like intro before like you start running into QTEs where you will start dying. But the thing is you have to still concentrate and like make sure you don't make stupid decisions at the start, because
I feel like a lot of my friends got turned off by like playing it though, and just like they expected a horror game, but they got a movie where like most of the first half of it was like not fun to them.
Right.
I guess.
I can understand it. I can understand that. Get rid of this guy. He does too much.
He's gotta go.
I'm not feeling 100 HP.
And I was surprised because I felt like The Quarry was like one of the better ones.
Yeah, I think so too.
More fun ones. So like, but they didn't even get to the good part with the werewolves because like we spent all night doing the other stuff.
Yeah, and they don't realize that the beginning of the supermassive games are setting up the mystery, because it's never as cut and dry as like this guy wants to kill you. It's like it's typically either like your friendlies are going to try to kill you, and killing them may or may not be bad. Like I'm not gonna drop any spoilers for The Quarry, but you understand how just like, you know, there is nuance there, and it's not just simply those guys want us dead, we need to kill them.
Yeah, my friend was so bored. Holy shit. One of my friends was so bored that like he said that he knew that this like choice that he was gonna make was probably gonna be bad, but he made it anyways, and I died.
Epic.
And it was like, okay, cool, thank you, man. Because he had a weapon, and it was like, you know, he wanted to use it, so he just used it. and in the quarry that's bad.
He just wanted to see something happen.
He just wanted to see something happen, so like, yeah, he did, even though it was gonna kill me.
Should have got them on that House of Ashes. I feel like that was like the
I
sweet
mean,
spot,
even
'cause,
then, man,
I mean,
it was hard because it's like the same startup. You know, it's like, oh, we're
Yeah,
military,
yeah,
man,
yeah.
we're about to go in.
True.
House of Ashes goes hard, it does, but it's still got that same kind of lengthy startup, and things like that. And, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like if somebody, 1 second.
I feel like once it did get to that point though, like it kept that rhythm, you know. A lot of these other games will have like spikes, you know what I mean? Like it'll spike, it'll have the moments where it's like that, and then it chills
Play the
out,
game,
and then
I'll
it's
be right
more
back.
lore. Yeah, and it has more lore, and then you're going around and doing stuff. And then it spikes again, and then something else happens. House of Ashes was like constant, like it just kept that constant threat going, and that's what I think separates it a lot.
Yeah,
like
but,
it's got the
like-
same slow
But
build
people
up.
didn't care about it according to Waffle, so like, why is that? See, I'm wondering if it had to do with like the
It could be.
military
It's
thing or what.
There's so many variables. It can have something to do with marketing. It could very well be the way the characters were portrayed in the trailers. Time of year it got released. You know what other games were going on at the same time. You know, like there's so many variables, and I think you can't really pin it down on like one thing. I think it's a lot more complicated than that. Like if we're talking about like the general public,
Yeah.
and I completely understand it. It's not like it's definitely not the norm, and I can understand why.
Oh God, what am I doing? I'm talking to. Hey man, you wanna hang out? No. Thanks.
Saves AMPM getting a little low. Oh well. What?
Oh shit, they're throwing out the mutes. This gotta stop. What do you think is the best game to show somebody, like from Supermassive? What would it be to get a group of people on? Because this was actually something I was wondering myself. I was thinking, like, I wanted to get my friends in on a game that's like gonna hook them quick and like let them care. Okay, this is awesome. Get them to care about it, and I wasn't sure what to pick, and that's why I went with the Quarry. But I completely forgot that the whole beginning of the game was so slow.
That's kind of a normal thing for these games.
Okay, this is getting
I was
ridiculous.
thinking Until Dawn.
Until Dawn.
Yeah.
Why is that?
Well, I think it's definitely more of like because it was like the first one that came out. It's definitely more known among people. Because also the marketing for that game was crazy. Every YouTuber was playing it. You had,
I remember.
it was
watched
PewDiePie,
play
Markiplier,
it.
Jacksepticeye. All the big YouTubers back then played that game. People know Until Dawn. People know Detroit Become Human. I would say Detroit. In terms, if I had to recommend to somebody a Choices Matter game, it would be Detroit. But it's not a Supermassive game. We're talking about Supermassive games, so I'd say Until Dawn.
Did Until Dawn have the co-op stuff? Or was that?
Maybe it has a couch. I'd have to look. I can't remember.
No, it's actually firmly single player.
Yeah,
is what it's saying here.
Single player. Yeah. And Until Dawn's a little, because it has like the PS4 like sensor control feature as well, so you have to keep the controller super still in certain portions and everything. Things like that. You could definitely pass over the controller to somebody. I mean, you could definitely do the same thing, but it's not like Supermassive where it's like when you get to the finale, it does. Yeah, it's like it slows down and says, "Oh, you're switching now." Like you don't get that obviously, but you could still kind of make it work. Probably wouldn't work for the finale though, because it's a lot of back and forth. Yeah. We just got a lot of XP from that. Whoa, what the hell?
Yeah, well, we killed like 8 slimes.
Oh, they kept respawning. And look, with silence.
I didn't think the gathering ones would give that.
After party silence, would you look at that?
Don't give it to me. I don't need it.
Yeah.
I don't know if Waffle needs it either. He just slams.
Kikurihime though.
Yeah, for sure. Keep it for her.
We have no MP. Oh my god. We need to go. I'm telling you, we need to go. Subway Surfing.
Where do we even get MP items? I don't think we can just buy those.
Oh, I don't know actually. I don't know.
Wait, what? Oh, full Kagetsuchi.
Ah, he dies first. Bruh.
Damn.
So yeah, I would definitely say Until Dawn, 100%. I haven't been in the chat this whole time. Until Dawn's getting a remaster. Oh. I don't know what. Oh, they just killed Kikurihime. I can't be arsed.
Yeah.
That's pretty random. No, stop. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna Agalo. I don't. These guys need to go. Yeah, this needs to stop.
These guys gotta die.
Yeah.
The Black Ooze gotta die? Where's our fourth?
She got.
The Black Ooze gotta die.
By the swordsman.
Alright. Okay, so where do we leave off?
I was asking what Supermassive game would be the best to introduce a group of people to, because like I said, with the Quarry it wasn't really grabbing people. and Penku said probably Until Dawn, but the issue with Until Dawn is that it's single player. So it kind of has, like, the finale would be kind of quick, and you'd have to, like, actually throw your controller at your friends and stuff if you wanted to play multiplayer.
Yeah. That's tough. That's tough to say. I think does Until Dawn set up of like an enemy in the beginning? You know how in the more recent games, the Quarry, you see some shit popping off before the main crew arrives, and then same thing in House of Ashes. You see the Acadian city. They're attacked by like the things, and you're like, oh my god, something went crazy, and then you're there, and you understand that your group is going to come into conflict with that thing. I don't think Until Dawn does that, right?
No, it does that.
It does that?
Right at the start of the game. Yeah. Yeah. It doesn't. Yeah, it definitely doesn't show you at all what possibly you could be fighting.
It teases it, doesn't it? I don't know.
Yeah. But it definitely makes sure that you know there is a Le Creatora lurking around.
You think it's more subtle? Would you say it's more subtle than like the more recent games being like, this thing is fucking killing stuff, and you're like, oh my god.
Hell thrust.
Yeah, it's far more subtle. It like stalks you, like, and then the dude, because this is the intro of the game, so I don't mind talking about it too much. I remember, from what I remember, there's like a dude, bro, that starts like
get trade out.
Yeah,
I've never used this.
Starts kind of like chasing you down because you're like looking for somebody that ran out of the house because teenage drama or whatever. And you run away from this guy, and this guy looks like the threat. But it wasn't this guy that was the threat.
Naga Spark?
Oh, he's gonna do it in 8 levels.
Gyarados. Yeah, good luck. Alright, it's your turn now to get edged.
Wow,
Alright.
wow, I love being back. Yo, I love being back.
Alright, well, you know what? So he kind of looks like the big bad, but then at the end of the intro, like he tries to help you, and it's like, oh, this isn't the threat. This guy's running from something else. He's trying to protect us, but then obviously, what happens. And then
We got a reviver, Kikuriyume.
it doesn't take long in the actual game for you to realize that something's definitely stalking you. It does it so well, I think, Until Dawn. Like, it sets it up so well, right from the beginning.
Oh, that was I fed.
And then the twist in that game was crazy as well.
Here's what I think it is. I think that it certainly just takes a certain kind of person to want to go and watch a 6-hour-long movie. So barring people that just aren't going to like the formula, I think if somebody was bored to tears in House of Ashes or The Quarry, I don't think giving them the most popular version, which is arguably the most refined version, which is Until Dawn, is going to completely like turn them around. I think that
I think it's a person problem at that point.
Yeah, I think you just have a
different,
you have a specific kind of audience. But more so, I think that what increases the reception, the audience reception within those, because there's 8,000 or like 8,000 reviews for The Quarry, like that. I just think that equates to a lot more sales. It might not, but typically that's how that goes. I haven't looked up the sales numbers. I'm sure you could just Google them, and I'm pretty sure Quarry would Quarry sweep. But why have those people not played, say for example, Ashes? Why is there such a massive discrepancy over like, you know, almost double, it would seem. You would think that those are two comparable games, that they're both pretty solid, and I would argue that in some respects, Ashes is better. I do like the Quarry's cast more, but I think that Ashes, Ashes is carried by Salim and that one guy. Like, those two are Ashes. Whereas I feel like the Quarry has a more well-rounded cast. But that aside, I think that what moves the needle for the audience reception, and this isn't something that I'm necessarily advocating for while we're at the beginning. All right, so that was a fucking waste of time. That's all right. We're 40 minutes in, no progress. Let's keep going.
You know the vibe.
You know the vibes.
Going back even further.
So what I think it is I think there are extremes. That's what makes us scared when we're playing these games. We don't want to lose our character because there's extreme highs in terms of the ending, really good endings, and then there's extreme lows that are really dog shit endings that are just not satisfying. You feel like you didn't even really uncover the mystery or anything like that. So that's what we're afraid of. We want to get the good ending. It doesn't necessarily have to be the best ending, just a satisfying ending. Like, we knew when we were playing Ashes that we didn't get the best ending because Shio died, but we were more than satisfied with what was going on. We were like, yo, we're not gonna get the best ending, but we are on track for something because this is awesome right now. And so it was intense, but we didn't have that fear for the whole experience collapsing in before it ever got good or we got the mystery. And so I think that, and this isn't to attribute this to any super massive game in particular, but I think that an experience that homogenizes a bit and reduces those extremes and brings all of the endings to a more baseline, to where on average it's likely that anybody that has went through it will get a this is further back, will get a more complete experience.
I'll be Walking Man.
Yeah, be Walking Man. So I'm not advocating for this because I do think that a lot of variety is lost if you try to homogenize all of the potential paths together so that you can protect a little Timmy who's really shit at QTEs and decisions and relationship management and is just a fucking terrible human being. It just is not with the program. You can protect his experience and get him something somewhat satisfying. You know, let's say 80% of the people that play the game are going to get a good experience. I think that just I think that reasonably equates to more sales. Not saying again that I advocate for that, but I just wonder if the games that are more well received, a majority of the people on average had a more fulfilling path through it.
Do you think they had more fulfilling paths because it was less cheap stuff happened to kill them?
The hypothesis could be either way. It could be less, they had a good experience because the game is more railroady and there's less branching paths, or it could be they had a less cheap experience because there were less cheap things in it, like insta-kills because you didn't press X or something like that. It could go either way, and that's what I was talking to you about, or this is why I thought that it would be a really good idea to maybe get to the bottom of why there seems to be such extreme sways in the games, and maybe take a look at if Supermassive is missing out on some things that they've done in the Until Dawn recipe that aren't quite being replicated, or maybe the Until Dawn recipe is the hypothesis. Maybe the Until Dawn recipe is inferior in the paths, but superior in the overall experience because there's less extremes.
Just take over me for a sec, sorry. Yeah, I get you.
Maybe. Could see that.
I feel like
I wish I could compare like the different decisions between all of these games. Like if we could just like actually see them laid out for us.
Yeah, I mean, they have that. They got those
I think
resources.
that would probably give us a way to determine something like, is this just too much? Is this too windy and like stupid? Are there too many bad, like just like nonsensical decisions here that are gonna get you killed?
Yeah,
Ruin the experience or what?
Yeah, or it like we were saying, it could be bad or it could be good. Like there are harsh consequences for big mistakes that you would get if you picked up on things. You know, it could go either way, which is why I think it's such a fascinating idea. Nut says, I feel like The Quarry is one of the only games in the series where the relationship to other characters actually matter. Like characters could actually die if someone didn't like them. Like in Frank Stone, you could be an absolute dick to Catgirl Lady and nothing would happen. Who's Catgirl Lady?
Yeah, that was
Oh,
interesting.
okay.
Yeah,
That's you.
relationships did
Yeah.
get taken into consideration in the Quarry. I remember that.
Yeah, I think that Frank
That's,
Stone is going to be a big outlier because that game is just very railroady because it's an ad. So you can pick it apart. I'm not trying to save it from any criticism, but that game is really like an outlier.
Yeah.
Every ending being Dead by Daylight is so disappointing. Like, they could have done so much probably with that. Like, in a Dead by Daylight game, the freaking killer doesn't always win.
True, but
I
this
guess
was kind of like
they were pretty much just like, obviously Frank Stone's gonna be like a new killer, right? So
the killer doesn't always win, but the entity always wins.
I guess.
but it could have been different this
Yes, in the ad for Dead by Daylight, we will canonically end Dead by Daylight. Oh yeah, you're Walking Man.
Yes, Walking Man. Also, just I think that game already fucked up with the name. Like, who gives a fuck about a Frank Stone?
Frank Stone.
Nobody gives a fuck about Frank Stone.
Frank Stone is so fucking John of Duty or some shit like it's just
Yes. Mr. Evil.
I feel like the way they had Copula fighting in the past be the actual ending, and that future ending still happen, but they send something back to help us or some shit. I don't really understand what you're saying, but I get the concept of it, and I think you're basically just saying that you liked the idea of the two, the film universe and then the universe that we were in, the more progressed one, and then yeah, if they were interacting more. I thought that that's what we were going to do, and I thought that that was really cool. Like, you have a movie in front of you, and like the two groups can't really communicate with each other, but they're trying to work together in their own respect and piece it together. I thought that that was one of the coolest ideas that I could even think of for Super Mario. Why the fuck is this debuff still on me?
It's pretty sure it's just actually forever. That's why I was saying like this mute is like.
I think that it was.
I don't think
that
it's
it's
that
really cool.
important for you anyways, because you got
I want to focus,
like, no
but whatever.
magic.
Yeah, it's not too important for me, so I can eat it. If anybody has to eat it, let it be me. But yeah, I thought that was very cool. The enemy that they were running from was pretty whack though. Frank Stone, just who give a fuck, you know? Like, he's Frank Stone, he's Frank and Beans, he's
I think his
Brian Pebble.
design was cool. Well, I mean, I think his like human design was kind of stupid. Like the serial killer, like just generic serial killer was
Yeah.
boring. But His ghost design was kind of cool.
No, I
His
liked
ghost
it
design
when
was-
he started, like, yeah, I mean, I actually kind of like that, and then he started coming, like, through the film and shit. I like that. I think it's
Yeah.
dope as fuck.
Yeah, but I just wish that I don't know. He felt what's the word for it? He felt just like a hound. He felt like a hound, and we knew
He
that
felt very
Augustine.
generic.
Yeah, we knew that Augustine was the manipulator in this case, and then ultimately above Augustine you have the entity. But we knew that Frank Stone was just basically a dog being sicked on us, and we knew that pretty early. And I just wished, you know.
You were Recon?
Yes, I want Recom. It's a fucking revive.
What we trade it for, though?
There's a couple of things that can fucking go here, to be honest. Sexy gays. Get that shit out of here.
Get it out.
Recom is epic. Don't stop sparking. Don't. Okay, because I just don't. I don't want to. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I mean, yeah. There's like. I do understand what you're saying. There's kind of like no. They didn't put any weight behind. Like he was literally. Who the fuck was this? Who the fuck was that guy?
They didn't give us any background. He was just a guy who fucking was gonna throw a baby into lava, and then he died immediately.
Yeah, like what? Like.
That was like all of our backstory that we got for him. You know, I've played Dead by Daylight, and I've like read some of the killers' lore, and they've got some like really interesting stuff in there for some of the killers, but like
I know about the hillbilly one, and that's it.
they dropped the ball with Frank Stone. Like we played the entire game and we don't know shit about him except for like okay, so like I'm sure that we could have gotten something by reading the you know, like the little things that we find around, like the little
Reading all the bullshit,
newspapers.
sure, but the game
Yeah.
never portrayed it.
But yeah, the game, that's what people are gonna pay more attention to, is the game itself. So like, that's where the effort has to go, not in these fucking things that you read on the side that don't matter. I mean, they do matter if you want the full story, but like, it's not interesting. That's really the problem with that.
What's not interesting? I'm back.
Just the way that they told us, like the way that the game tried to tell us about Frank Stone, they pretty much just used like the little leaflets through the game and didn't show us straight up. The only thing they showed us was him trying to dunk a baby in lava. That's it.
Yeah, which is much more different to like Devil in Me, for example. Like what Holmes, like that was set up from the start. Like you know,
Yeah.
that guy was like
He was, like,
actually
a villain, straight up.
grounded. Yeah, like we knew exactly what this guy's deal was. Kind of ordeal. Devil in Me was really good.
I don't want what is it like? I don't want to know too much about the bad before like midway towards the end of the game. Like for House of Ashes, you know, you go down there and you're like, oh shit, that's strange. In the beginning, it's like a meteor, and you're like, oh shit, a meteor, and then they start getting attacked. And then you see more, and then the full game starts, and then you're underground, and you just think like, okay, these are just some creatures. And then you go deeper, and then you realize, oh my god, these things are from somewhere else. And you know, like it expands. I feel like with Frank Stone, in the beginning, it was like, okay, Frank Stone is the killer. Like, I don't really know his motive. I don't know. Maybe he was like a tortured guy, like literally just fucking horror villain number 9 million. And he's being led around by the Puppet Master. The Puppet Master was infinitely more interesting, but they were just kind of taking a back seat and letting Frank Stone do his thing. So it was like the puppet master was inactive because all of their things had pretty much fallen into motion, and Frank Stone just needed to hunt us down. And then the last unveil is that it's all for the entity. So after Augustine is set up, and then we've got Frank Stone, there's not really anything else to gather until the end, once you realize that it is to bring the entity.
Right, and even then, like,
I'll be right back.
what I was arguing though is that like a lot of killers in like Dead by Daylight have interesting backstories and like lore to them. You know, like the actual killer themselves. Like,
Yeah, I can imagine.
we didn't get shit for Frank Stone at all. That was like
Frank and Beans.
worth looking at. He was just killer, random killer. That's all we
Franklin
got.
Boulder. I guess my question is, why does Frank want this? He just wants to, and that's really lame. Yeah, I'm not sure about his motives up until that point. I'm sure there's like some things we could have picked up and read or whatever, you know, but oh, what the fuck? Better move, bro. I'm pretty sure that did damage. I think we have. I think we got to tank it and run through. Tank it and run through. Let's go.
We have to tank the whole thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, let's
This
see.
is
Let's see how bad.
insane.
Let's
What
see how
the
bad.
fuck?
Let's see how bad. It's not that bad.
Why is the game
Let me
doing
heal.
this?
Let me heal. Because it's Shimogami Tensei. Okay, let's keep going. All right, we're off. Bye, E. Goodbye. The unknown is the
Goodbye.
great killer? Right, yeah, I mean, you mean as in like the unknown is what you should be afraid of. That's literally what fear stems from, is you don't really understand the full capabilities or the, you know, the extent of whatever you're up against is willing to go to. That's what's terrifying. And yeah, for Frank, I feel like maybe if it was kind of let known that he was trying to kill you for a greater purpose, it would have been a bit more interesting throughout, but it just kind of seemed like it was blank up until we read that one book and it said, sacrifices have the potential to open up the dimension to the elder gods. We were like, what the fuck?
That was the only
What?
time that we like perked up and we're like, okay, what just
That
happened?
was an insane tooltip to read. It was just insane, especially after such a long period of it. Was just like, we're running. Oh, there's Augustine. We're running. There's Augustine, and then boom, the elder gods. Okay, like this came out of nowhere. I'm sure there's some book in the corner somewhere, sure, but yeah, for us, it just felt like there wasn't as information leading up, and we played pretty much all the other Supermassive games and understood what was going on all the way through the end without reading, you know, every optional thing along the way. They've been pretty good about leaving breadcrumbs throughout. No, Waffle, there's a killer in DVD called The Unknown. Oh, so like The Unknown. I mean, their name being The Unknown already lends to, I can imagine what's like a kind of mystery you could set up behind there if they're not even going to give you a name. This, you know,
The
I know that
unknown is
there's
basically like a skinwalker type dude. And he like pretends to be a person that needs help, but he's not. He's fucking abomination.
Well, I think The Unknown is cool, but I don't think they would have done something like The Unknown as the killer for this game because they already did. Who is dead? Awesome. The person that we revived with is dead. Great. But yeah, I don't think they would have done like The Unknown, for example. I think Manchurian Gold might have been a little too similar to that. In Manchurian Gold, you have moments where you're not sure if they're ally or foe. Due to external factors, and I don't know if they would have wanted to do that again for season 1, which well, it's not a dark picture. It's Dead by Daylight is something separate, but I don't know.
I don't know. I kind of feel like literally any of Dead by Daylight's killers would have been more interesting. Like the killers they already have would have been more interesting to see.
Yeah, I don't
than
know why
Frank Stone.
fucking Franklin Stone, dude. I don't know why. I couldn't tell you why.
Franklin Stone.
Because they could have gone with an established killer like the Unknown, like they're saying.
Fucking stupid ass motherfucker. Who invited this guy?
Is she? Oh
She
my
is
gosh, she got
out.
fucking drained. We needed to spend some of those gems for SP items, but we didn't want to do it. I was outvoted. And now we're fucked.
Ame is God.
Okay.
Man.
Ame is not God, dude.
Okay, this is
over.
the end of God. Okay.
There is
Alright.
no god.
Time to die and get sent back to the spawn door that we started the stream off on an hour ago.
No, we just saved.
Oh. I mean, well, it doesn't help if we get hard stuck down here. We don't have to, because it's probably an S terminal, right? So we can't
Yeah,
return
it's
to
probably
that.
a shitty one.
The save is the Shimigami Tensei Consolation Prize if I've ever seen one.
I'm eating my pie right now. My bad. No. My Frankston Stone ass dinner.
That is a fucking Frank Stone. Frankston.
I'm having
Franklin
pie and
Stone
beans.
dinner. Pie and beans. How do we beat Snowsome? That's just something you gotta understand, man.
It's a deeper meaning. It's a deeper. You know, if you get it, you get it.
It's not really an action that you can perform, more so a concept. What the fuck? I'm gonna beat myself, don't. Not that you can
Evil
if you
Gaze
wanted
is
to.
so stupid.
Alright, you need to
tried
die.
it. We tried. We have
Yeah,
no
but,
empty items at all.
No, we have fucking none, because you didn't want to use any gems.
I never said I wasn't cool with using gems.
You said no.
I said we should
wait.
use all of them. My friend told me that he ran into an Oni after falling into a hole. I didn't see an Oni on this floor though. Thank goodness.
Not worth
Oh,
a
no.
fucking Megiddo rock or some shit. One medicine, awesome.
Thank you.
Now
Wow.
that's gonna be a whole nother fight we gotta go through. You've heard about SMT, but how about TMS? No, I have not. My honest reaction to the gameplay
Wow.
and puns in
Okay.
chat. Dude, we had to. It lends itself to it. I don't know why they thought Franklin Stone went hard. It just didn't.
When I fucking because when I first we were in that filming area or whatever, and we went in the actual faction. I was like, "Yo, big man, fucking Frankston Stone." People like fucking. I was like, what, bro? Big Franklin over here.
When I think Franklin, I think the animated fucking turtle. Like, I don't think a badass. That's
Franklin the turtle.
serial
Who's
killer.
Franklin the turtle?
What the fuck is that?
You don't know Franklin the turtle?
When I think of Franklin, when I hear Franklin, I think of GTA 5 Franklin. That's the first character that comes to my mind, to be honest.
Franklin Stoneworth is the first badass.
XP is juicy
Vincent
down here,
says,
though, bro.
I know what you're talking about. Alright, he knows Franklin the turtle.
Oh, hold up. I gotta.
Is
go
it? I think like I feel like I've seen bro. I feel like I've seen bro. Maybe.
All right.
Is it?
You're about to show me some.
Does he have like a
old-ass-
dumbass? Does he have like a dumbass cap or like is it
Yes,
like
he has
a?
a-
Yeah,
he has a
yeah.
hat on.
Okay, okay.
This goofy motherfucker right here.
Yeah. I don't like. I've
Okay,
never
yeah,
watched this
I've
goof.
them. Yeah. Anyways, I was saying, what was? Yeah. When did we cut out?
We're talking about the different killers joining in one spot.
Well, I'm saying,
with
what was the last
yeah.
thing they heard?
They haven't
Oh.
been here for a while, I think.
Wait. Oh,
Oh.
no way.
Oh, okay. I mean, I was chilling. My my
What
internet
is the
didn't go
last
down,
thing you guys
so
heard? I
don't know
have
what
no
happened.
idea.
We were just playing like nothing happened. Because normally I get a big flashing red symbol if something's gone wrong with the stream. It's been green this whole time, so my internet's been solid. I didn't know you guys were dropped.
The last thing they saw was Franklin the turtle. Damn.
Okay, I know
God
what
damn it.
happened then. I know what happened then. But anyways, basically we were saying what would be what we thought were gonna happen. We started talking about like the dolls and you can. Oh, let me do this real quick.
Yeah,
so,
you choose this. I don't want to be responsible for
that
this.
all.
Take a look.
We don't need bead chain. Bead chain's kind of epic, but bead chain
Thank you.
is
How
a
could you
boss
do this?
exclusive.
Why'd they fuck me for?
Great Chakra is fucking insane. You love to see that. Costs a diamond though, so I'm a little scared about that. So I'm gonna drop it. Yes.
Take a that all. Take a
That's not all that epic. Nah. Pose one physical attack for the entire party? Yeah, we can do that.
take a look.
Yo, he needs to shut the fuck up.
That all.
Take a look. Thank you.
I knew you were gonna fuse them. I knew you. New Dead by Daylight killer, Resident Evil merchant. I've got some good survivors on hook, stranger.
They've got enough Resident Evil already. They've got Nemesis
Yeah.
and Wesker.
That
Don't they have
all.
Leon in that too? Like Leon and Claire
Yeah, they got
That
Leon.
all.
and Jill. Yeah.
Take
Alright guys, the SP meal is here. We're loading. Alright, we'll get through. We'll get through. Anyway, so we were talking about how there were those highly detailed dolls, and we were like, yeah, those are... and we got on the idea, we were saying it would have been cool if the film was already basically like some multiverse stuff. There were a whole bunch of different versions of the film that had been taken and being stored in that place. And I was saying it would be pretty cool if the timeline started to converge or things started to get messed up because actors from the movies were literally popping out and joining the like different universes. So I was saying it'd be cool if there were different killers in those different movies, and we started getting like an armada. You had like 3 or 4 different killers. But maybe only like towards the end for the climax, not most of it, you know, just for when you want to get crazy and you've got like I don't know, just some Dead by Daylight staples that people really love. I think that would have been cool as well towards the end. That would have sold me on the universe more, if anything, you know, rather than this just kind
Yeah,
of being
instead
like
of advertising a new guy that you want to sell, advertise just Dead by Daylight by itself. Like, if that's how you're gonna go with it, and this is gonna be an advertisement game, then have it be the entire game and all the different killers that you got because you have
Yeah.
a giant lineup.
Well, don't say entire,
people like.
because people are gonna be like, this guy's asking for 50 killers.
No, but I'm saying like they have a respectable lineup of like their own killers that they've made. Like,
Frank Stone is 1000% gonna be a killer. Not to say that anybody's gonna fucking care about Frank Stone. Although I feel like the only way people will care about Frank Stone is if he's broken and meta whores abuse him. I don't think that people are gonna be fascinated by his lore and he's gonna have some die-hard loyalists. But I could be wrong.
they're not gonna care
that
that he has another game. Yeah. What did you say?
That's all I was saying. I was just interjecting to respond to that comment.
Oh,
You were
yeah.
talking about something. Oh, yeah.
Well,
you were
yeah, I
talking
mean, I was just saying, like, they could have done, like, at least 3 or 4 or 5 different killers that they had. Like, just have them come into screen and, like, do something spooky, like, in the different movies that you go to.
Yeah.
Like,
Yo,
that
it
would
could
have
have been like...
been a way better game.
You know Scooby doing the cyber chase when they're jumping between the different like
That's
realities?
what I'm saying, yeah,
Yeah.
something like that. You're,
I
like,
think that would
jumping
have been
between
cool.
different locations and movies and whatnot. Like, if that's how you're gonna make a Dead by Daylight crossover game with Supermassive, it should have been like that because it showcases a
Yo,
lot more.
you know what would have been so
killers and
sick?
stuff.
It would have been so sick. Okay, so imagine like throughout you pop to like, so in this game we went to 2 different realities, right? But I would say we should have done 3. Or something like that, right? And I'm saying like, imagine how sick it would have been if you, let's say group 2 has a certain group dynamic and group 3 is like the
I'm good
same
now.
cast of characters, but they're a little bit older or something like that, but they're not from the exact same timeline, so they have a different dynamic. You know, like you might have, your girlfriend might be White Cracker in Dimension 2, whereas White Cracker, they hate each other in Dimension 3. And then imagine like if you hop movies and that group like meets each other momentarily, and those relationships, there's so many like choices matter opportunities there that could be really cool that have definitely not been seen before. Like that is super unique.
That would be a little insane.
I think.
I'm
Well, I
not
was
saying
gonna
you.
say,
I'm not
one
saying
thing-
you stay with them and you got a party of like 12 people. I'm just saying like for a brief moment you interject and a calculation runs of how the relationships are in the different universes, and
Didn't
then
they
something
kind of
happens.
do that? Like with Copula having him from like the other timeline at the ends?
Smash Bros horror, basically. Okay.
thing that I was super disappointed that they didn't utilize was the hook system. I thought at the start with how I saw
Well, hold on. Let's not
how
go
they
that-
did.
I do want to answer Fat's question. Let's.
Sorry, I didn't
What were you
realize.
saying, Fat? What did you ask?
I don't even remember. I was listening to Penku, and then I lost what I was thinking about because I was thinking about what Penku was saying.
You said something about the next DBZ killer shoulder charge Titan with Witherhorn. Okay, fucking awesome. So we're gonna be for 5.
Oh, epic.
Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, what were you saying?
What were
you
you
said
saying?
something.
What were you saying?
I said, oh yeah. So I said that yeah. In that moment, like if there's a crossover between the different groups, you know, the different mystery gangs.
Oh
Something
yeah,
should
I was saying
run.
they kind of did that already with Copula, Copula, because at the end of the game, he was from a different universe. That's what they were saying. It was like a different Copula. It wasn't the same one.
Yeah, but his relationship didn't change. Like, he still loved his son if his son was still alive or whatever. He didn't have any animosity towards anybody in the party. He just came from a different dimension, and he was there to try to set shit straight. But I'm saying, let's say you had a mystery gang A, mystery gang B, and they have relationships, and let's just say you played the game a certain way. So, in Dimension B, their relationships are inverse. They're not so congruent. Then let's say occasionally, since these different groups of people that you're playing, they have to cooperate to make this stop. They have to do these things while they're movie hopping. So occasionally I feel like they should intersect at points, and then the relationships that you have, like they overlap with the relationships that they have, and you're the same people, but you played those groups differently if you did, and like something cool can happen then. Even if you didn't play them differently, I still think that that would be a really cool concept.
How would that work exactly? That they're like, they interact with each other so differently.
So because you are in different movies, you give different pairings different opportunities to express themselves. So let's say somebody wants to play their character, we'll just say group A and B. So group A is gonna be, let's just say, Kraka and Chemical. So we have Kraka and Chemical. And so this is going to be the same Group A and Group B. They're just in different movies, different timelines, if you will. So you give Group A the opportunity to express like a loyalty check, you know? And so do a loyalty check. Like, okay, you have one necklace. Are you going to give it to her? Do you give it to yourself? Okay, boom. So that happens there. And then, let's say for that same group in the other movie, you give them like you give them a different check. You don't give them the exact same check, but you give them something that would test a different facet of their character. And so, you know, it's not like the same choice, and you're just saying yes to the same thing. So it's like I might.
Does that mean that if you were like being a total dick to somebody in one universe, that in the other universe that might be a good thing somehow?
Yeah, I think so. Like if you think about it, like the dominoes could fall in a whole lot of different ways. It's like, yeah, because you were a dick to them there, like something happens. It's obviously hard to storyboard this shit inside
It's a lot
your
to
mind,
think about. Like,
and then and give it to you on the fly.
It's
But I think that there's a lot to go with there. I think that you can make a way more interesting game that way, and also a better advertisement, like we were saying, because you go into different killers, I guess home turf, if you will, and that would be really cool.
Yeah, having different killers home turf would have been like, it would have been a sort of a love letter to like all the people that do play Dead by Daylight and like play those killers specifically. You know, if you see your killer, that's such a like it could easily become very key jangly, but at the same time, I think a lot of people would enjoy it more than just Franklin Stone.
I mean, it's called Dead by Daylight in the title. People are going to want some fan service, and people don't really know who Franklin
The doll
Stone
fan service
is.
wasn't like enough.
Yeah, I don't think it was enough.
Been better
And
because
the only Dead by Daylight fan service that these people get is towards the end of the game with the entity. You know, that's pretty much where it becomes Dead by Daylight at that point. And yeah, I feel like if you're going to do Dead by Daylight and you're going to utilize that IP, we have more beads than we do revival items, so here you go, ass.
Thank you.
Yeah, I feel like you just go all in. You know, I feel like you go all in. The Dead by Daylight community is massive, and you got to do what you do to appease them. Now, that doesn't mean that I want to just be, you know, have the greatest hits shoved down my throat. You know, there's a line there, of course, but yeah, man.
Give it a story that makes it work, though. Like, you can still give greatest hits and make it work where it's not just cringe and, like, too key jangly. Like, still make it a super massive game where your choices are gonna matter and you can fuck up and get killed.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna say before with I was really disappointed that they didn't actually. God damn the XP there. They didn't utilize the hook system as what I thought they would.
Yeah.
Like I was thinking, right, because of how like the QTs were a lot more crazy than the other games in this game, and I was like, well, with them being this crazy, there's like obviously you're gonna fail at some point. You know, maybe hold on. Yeah, kill this guy. You know, maybe it's intended that you fail a few times because you get hooked, right? What is it in like the actual game? You like hooked 3 times and you're dead,
Yes.
or whatever. I feel like they could have like used that somewhat.
Yeah, instead they just killed me immediately. I
Yeah,
got
like-
cut in
like-
half.
And Dorn pointed that out. Yeah, he said the hooks felt inconsistent.
I
Some
understand
people
the
die after
Moris.
one hook and others don't.
But what's the conditions for Mori? Like for
Mori
Mori
is,
to...
you have to get hooked twice and then be downed. So basically you're
Just
like
jump him. Just jump him.
in a dying
Oh, yeah.
state and about to be hooked a 3rd time. Instead of being hooked a 3rd time, you can just kill somebody instead.
Just kill him there. Okay, yeah. Oh my.
Oh,
Oh,
Okay, he
okay, we're
debugged, he
good.
debugged.
Okay, we're good.
Okay.
He threw. Yeah, I mean, it's so disappointing. It's so disappointing that they
Starts
just didn't
blabbering.
utilize a challenge.
Are you mentally challenged?
Because I was like, damn, dude, like, fucking Fat Damas is gonna fail 6 QTEs in a row and he's gonna get hooked and I'm gonna have to go bail his ass out. Like, you know, like, that's what I was thinking. I was like, this is gonna be sick as hell, but they just didn't do it. They
I
just
thought
didn't
it was.
use it.
I
They
thought it
didn't
was
use
gonna
that.
feel more. I thought it was gonna feel less like a movie. I thought they were gonna go more of like a game. Because in the beginning you were walking around with Copula and you were using like the red sense. I thought that was
Yeah,
like killer sense.
yeah.
I thought you were gonna be able to like sense the killer through a wall and like see a little thing and be like, oh shit,
Yeah,
he's
like you
over
were
there.
you were ready to like start running and pallet looping
Yeah.
from the killer, but they didn't
I thought
have
you were
that.
gonna pallet loop, bro. I thought you were about to pallet loop.
They
In there.
know that shit's not fun. They know.
I mean,
You
there-
gotta save Penku, by the way.
I
or
gotta
he'll
save
die.
him? What?
If you don't soft him, then he'll explode when someone hits him.
Oh shit, I got stoned.
Yeah.
He got Frank stoned.
He got. Yeah.
Man, I'm stoned.
And yeah, I thought that was the approach that they were gonna go for. And there wasn't. Okay, you don't have to pallet loop the killer, but there wasn't even one pallet drop, bro. There wasn't one pallet
Yeah,
drop.
not one single one. That's like the whole one of the main fucking mechanics of the game. One of the most known mechanics of the game. Even I know about that.
No Dead by Daylight and no pallet is like Call of Duty and no gun.
Yeah, like they just didn't utilize. I mean, the generators as well. One time the generators got
They
like
had a couple of generators.
They had a
through
few.
the game.
They had enough generators to suffice
yeah, but there
for
was
me.
only one. There was only like one generator where it was like you were under pressure, like it was an actual situation.
I guess that was the only one that felt like something
It was the
gonna
only
happen.
one, right? I feel like it should have been more than.
The way that they were placed, the amount of generators we had that were fine. It's just that the ones that we used, there weren't pressure on. So yeah, I get what you mean.
I'm saying that. I guess from where I'm coming from, because I didn't do a single generator that whole game, so that's probably
Me
why I'm
neither.
saying that. But yeah, I guess you as well, yeah. I was like, bro, are they just gonna fuck me? Are they just gonna raw dog me? No generator training. I'm having to do it like under pressure out of nowhere. Like,
Yeah, this one feels
You know,
like
like-
it was. I feel like all of the other games gave you a good spread of everybody doing stuff, you know. And like House of Ashes was good for me, even though I was. I never
oh, they just
got
let me
to-
have all the heartbeats, bro. I don't know
Yeah.
what the fuck they were trying
you
to
did
do.
all the stuff. Fat got to shoot stuff and like stab stuff. I didn't really get to do a whole lot of that. I mean, I did have that moment on the Gatling gun where I was gunning shit down. So yeah, I mean, I can't even say that. The game isn't that fresh in my mind, so I feel like I shouldn't disparage it right now. But my initial thought was that I feel like they spread everything out good and everybody got to do something before it ended. Basically, even though Shio did die pretty abruptly, so you know
You would
there's
have
not much-
also, if you didn't get like, I can't remember why the reason was that you got like hit and infected or whatever, but if that wasn't the case, you know, you would have been at the end fighting also, like you would have been there kind of thing.
Yeah, I do.
God damn.
Yeah, that's a lot. There's a lot, man. We're leveling up in here. I'm almost at max strength. What am I gonna do with my life? I won't have a purpose. You're not gonna get
Keep
that.
going. Just keep going.
That's where we got jumped by the 3
But
men.
it was like one step to the. All right, whatever. Yeah, we out. Whatever.
No, they're in the box. They're in
We
the
out. We out.
box?
We out. We out. I'm hitting A for you, bro. We out.
They're in the box. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
But anyways, yeah, I was saying for this, I feel like the spread was dog shit. I didn't get to do anything really.
Yeah.
Like I didn't get much of anything. Penku got some game time. Fag got some game time. He would have had more had he not confronted Sir Frankston. And who else?
I feel like they gave me a decent
Fat got
amount
the
of stuff,
They gave
Fat
me a
got
decent
the
amount of
grizzly
stuff.
treatment in the last game.
I said they gave me a decent amount of
Oh
stuff.
yeah. Yeah, I think you got a decent amount of stuff. Dorm says the game was probably going to be something else and then became Dead by Daylight and very quickly, and that's why it probably doesn't feel like Dead by Daylight at all. Man, I mean, if that's true, that's I don't know.
That shit was more like
so.
Perish by Sunrise.
Perish by Sunrise. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't say that. I just don't feel like that's realistic, because even if it wasn't Dead by Daylight, it doesn't really, it's not terribly interesting in and of itself. I would say that's evidence of that not being the case, because when Supermassive makes something in a vacuum that's supposed to be their own, it's pretty interesting. So the fact that this thing felt pretty bare bones and it was just relying on Dead by Daylight spice to kind of carry the ending, I feel like is evidence that was kind of the idea from the beginning. It just didn't get enough time in the oven.
Yeah, I'm sure that their own IP next, like the next game they do, the alien one, I'm sure that shit's gonna cook hard. Bro.
It doesn't even feel like it's like they didn't have enough time. It feels more like they just really wanted to sell this like a new character.
Wow.
They're like, wow.
Oh, they just got okay. I was gonna revive, but I guess not.
Yeah, I'm just cynical, and I feel like the whole point of the game was just to like make this new character, sell it, and that's it.
Yeah, yeah.
I think that's part of it for sure, but I think that they also wanted to enter the Dead by Daylight audience. I think they wanted to make something that was going to.
Well, it was on both sides. Dead by Daylight gets to sell a new character with lore behind it that's like connected to a game, and then Supermassive gets to link with Dead by Daylight because they're just a way massive like horror game company. Like it's really good for Supermassive, and they could probably
that's
sell
fine
way
for
more
me
copies.
though that they want to do that. It's just like make it good. You know, I don't give a shit if it's the Dead by Daylight universe. It's not gonna make me any more inclined to spend money on Dead by Daylight personally. But if it's good, it's good. I don't care if it's Dead by Daylight or fucking VeggieTales.
Right, but what I'm saying is that this all feels like it was just corporate and like not done well.
Yeah, that's what was it? And I was gonna get to that, Michael, but Michael's saying just add Survivors and Killers as a normal collab. That ending just leaves a sour taste in my mouth. I was gonna say like, I don't know if this quite works, but I was thinking like, why not do something with the OG Survivors? I'm sure they're from like different universes, or maybe like I don't know. What is you remember the original guys, like the guy we saw at the campfire? Do you think that could work? I don't know Survivor lore, but could you take like
They
original
all have
Survivors?
lore, and the thing about them as well, they all are linked to I don't know if the OG Survivors are linked to certain killers. They ended up doing that later. But I'm almost certain that like most survivors are linked to killers already. Like I'm trying to think.
No more boxes.
I'd have to look it up, but yeah, so like you could actually have
no more
them
boxes
cross over.
No more boxes.
This box is safe.
Okay.
Thank God we got that too.
This box is safe. He did not fucking know if the box was safe.
I did not know if the box was safe, but I did know at the same time.
Oh man.
Yeah, that would have been cool though, having the actual survivors with the killers that they are linked to.
Oh shit!
Yeah, 'cause
you
it's
could
weird.
have, okay. So instead of the multiverse idea of like, so the reason why I said have the same group but in like dimension A, B, and C is simply because to save resources. If I had my way, you know, then you could just have a whole bunch of different people and like, you know, you could go crazy with it. I was just trying to be somewhat realistic. But another thing you could do is have the same group of people and they jump into the origins of somebody like who was that guy? The default fucking who was John?
Dwight. That's probably what you were thinking
John
of.
Daylight, Dwight. You know, like imagine you, the main group, like jumps to Dwight's origin, and you're in there and you talk to Dwight, and it's just Dwight, you know, and like you can make it lore accurate and canon because Dwight doesn't have to stand alongside a cast that you manufacture with him, and you also don't have to bloat the cast so much. You know, it's like dropping in like, oh shit, it's Dwight. Dwight's telling us about the killer, how to get a fucking around him. You do some stuff, blah 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 blah. On to the next movie, you know, and it's kind of like a fucking super massive boss gauntlet. But the game is an advertisement, so it checks out for me.
Yeah, I think there's a whole lot of ways that they could have done that better, and that's a really good idea too. Like, it's kind of surprising. I'm wondering if they even had that conversation. Like, you would think that would be like the first thing that you go to. It's like, you know, how are we gonna incorporate Dead by Daylight into the Supermassive game? Are we gonna have the Dead by Daylight characters and the monsters? And then they ended up only doing it as a like cameo type shit.
Yeah.
So like, why did you do that instead of like just incorporating it into like a actual story?
I think it's also just stupid. Like, even if I personally had an idea of something, let's say I had a killer and a survivor with lore that I thought fucked on anything already in Dead by Daylight. I'm like, there's no killer that has anything on my killer, on my OC. There's no survivor that has anything on my OC. And even if that were the case, I know that the smart play is to utilize things that people already love. And you were already licensing from Dead by Daylight. I'm sure it would not have costed a metric ton amount of money to have Dwight in the game. I mean, he is in the game. He's already in the game. He's just in the game for 5 frames.
He's just a cameo.
What the hell? Damage relative to HP. Main flick. Done. God.
That could be crazy, maybe.
Yeah, Pericles.
Sounds crazy.
Don't guys can get the f out of here for real. Don't be giving a fuck about Soul Recruit.
Soul Recruit?
Collabs are
So, yeah,
opportunities to do interesting stuff with other IP's characters, and they just didn't do that here. Yeah, basically, my thoughts exactly. You get to basically ride somebody else's marketing. Somebody else did the hard part of making survivors and killers that people are attached to. And even if you think that you can do better, the smart move when you're licensing that thing is to use their stuff. You can put some of your own in there. Sure, you can make a survivor, but don't go all original.
Do you think that's what it was? That they just wanted to like say, oh, this is super massive thing? Or do you think it was Dead by Daylight being like, okay, you guys gotta make your own thing, like
I don't
that
think
we can sell?
I don't think I think that's no, I don't think that would have been the case. I think that maybe Supermassive just didn't find a way that couldn't find a way that wouldn't bastardize the canon of Dead by Daylight survivors to group them together. Like someone said, Dead by Daylight characters are from the same Earth, just, you know, from different places that are ripped apart. I don't know if that's true, but I know that they're not all just friends, of course. So
yeah, they don't know each other. So
yeah, it wouldn't make sense to just grab like RNG 5 people and throw them together. But there are other ways you can do that, especially when they were already thrown in that whole multiverse stuff that was going on in the first place. I don't know, man. The source could be from a lot of different places. It could be arrogance, or ignorance. They might just not have known that, like, known the power of the IP. But I feel like that's just way too ignorant, to even believe. I don't know, man. It could be a lot of different things. I don't think we'll ever know the answer. I don't think we'll never know the answer. But I think it was just a botched opportunity all around.
That's what I'm saying.
Get out of my
I'm
sight.
surprised they didn't, like... This feels like something they would have talked about in the room while they were creating the game, and they chose to not do any of the stuff that Dead by Daylight already has.
Why
And
not have
instead
the,
did, like, all these little cameos.
why not have the majority of the game take place in the fog? What's the fog?
It's basically just this... If
Zionga
I remember
time.
right... I don't even know where to put that with.
Is the fog where the
Zionga?
survivors go when they become husks?
No, it's where they go after they, like, survive the Dead by Daylight. When they run out of the gates, they run into the
Okay.
fog, and then they end up at the campfire.
Yeah.
Definitely gotta get Zionga.
I know, but, like, man, all this stuff is so good. Maybe Tarukaja?
Do you do drain attack at all? Really? Like.
That's...
Oh,
That's
that's
passive,
passive. That's the
yeah.
passive. Okay.
Yeah.
That's
Don't
the
touch
passive
that
one.
shit at all.
Yeah. Fog breath.
Yeah,
Fog breath decreases
Nah.
their...
Does somebody else have that,
decreases hit rate. No.
I feel like you.
Well,
I feel like you
greatly
need to get-
lowers.
You need to get rid of either Tarukaja or Fog Breath, and somebody else can try to fill in that gap.
Well, we have a lower evade.
Tarukaja's gone.
Oh, okay. Let me change this random skill.
It's not random, I just was barely using it.
This
Oh.
poison. Something
He
is happening
knows.
to his body. Wait, it's happening now?
Oh god
Wait,
damn
right
it.
now?
Wait,
Damn,
what?
he's not-
This is what in the fuck is that?
Yeah.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
One level. One level. Yo!
What is this?
The glow up is crazy.
Nagaraja of the Snake Clan, charmed, I'm sure. Oh, he's got Riz.
Dude, that is a
Nah.
insane glow up.
This is some bullshit. No, it's some bullshit. That's some bullshit.
So jealous.
Some bullshit. I suffered for like 4 streams in a row of not leveling, of not getting. This guy does it within the space of 40 minutes.
Oh, here we go.
Okay, so here's the deal. I can run. I have to save. Like. So we're just gonna have to eat this.
How much
you-
is that doing?
Do you
Okay.
have to
It
save?
hurts.
We
Yes.
didn't do anything.
Evolve.
All you did was get 1 level. Whatever.
Alright. Oh man, this whole place just sent us in a
Media.
giant circle.
I'm in trouble.
I'm in trouble.
I love this mechanic.
That's peak Shin Megami Tensei, dude. Just, oh my god. You
You.
over there.
You over there. You. Lifestone?
Fuck off.
You have? You suck. You suck. You suck. You suck. Bye now.
He was out here hustling.
Okay, there we go. And this is a dead end. This whole place is a dead end. So we gotta go back and get slapped by the... You know, can we reload the save?
Yeah.
Let's do that.
One hour, 50 minutes, still in the cave.
What progress have we made?
Like fucking
Lots of XP.
3.
Question mark?
Ah, these just die.
Why is he built like this? This is crazy.
Stan.
Why is he holding that pose? That reminds it's like a JoJo. Oh, weakness.
Gotta
Thank
let
God.
it out.
Move first, but
Bro. I don't care.
Wait, what the fuck? Nobody giving a fuck.
Nice.
So good. I should have mediated.
Yeah.
Fat went from Franklin Turtle to Snake Man.
Naga was always epic, but not like this.
You can still pass. You could like make a pass.
Alright, this is what I'm gonna do. And then a media should be fine.
Ah, yeah, and then get
back.
weakness hit. Get weakness hit.
That's not gonna work.
Would it bonus? No, surely a weakness hit off this.
Would not.
Maybe it don't. Yeah, damn.
Oh well.
Oh, we're chilling anyway.
Pick your spear up, Naga. Wait, no, you don't have a spear. He just uses his.
I'm out of here.
What the fuck? What is his? Get back here!
I don't have time for this.
Why did he do that? Alright, well, hurry up and die. Please. Please.
No counter.
Die. Die, motherfucker, die.
What's the guy
Oh!
on? Oh, shit.
What? Fuck off. Oh, no, no, no.
Now you
Nah.
want it. Oh, okay.
Nah, 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 motherfucker, nah. You would have been epic. This is why we need to fuse, bro. We're losing out on so many epics.
Yeah. I needed one more level to really start laying that shit out, but we're gonna do that
Yeah.
once we get out.
We should get rid of the Yaka guy and get somebody. Get the fuck out of here, you little...
No!
Oh,
What?
wait. You wanna register him?
Why he's that tweaking?
I don't know.
Okay, just don't say anything.
Show-
Just scream and...
Give him his medication. I don't know.
Is this... There's no way this is the right way. What the fuck?
Let's go! The fat dip away. I could have guided out this bitch 40 minutes ago.
Map OP.
No. Bruh. Ah! Let me do it again. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah! What the fuck?
Every 3 steps. Sometimes even less.
Oh, damn. Alright, well, cool.
We have to recruit that guy, Prime Fusion Material. Trying to fuse him will definitely get us killed right now. Trying to recruit him, I mean.
Yeah. Okay.
He just hits so hard.
Who's getting a PS Pro? Not this guy.
Nobody. Fucking nobody.
$700.
And obviously you got the goddamn some of the dumbass console bros who are saying that, oh, it's just PC motherfuckers spending thousands. And now saying 700's a lot, and it's like what they don't really seem to take into account is price to performance. Oh mother. What? Oh hell no. Okay.
You just gave them all more turns. What?
All right. Okay. So the horses die. I guess.
This
All right, the horses die.
crazy.
All right, the horses die. The horses die. The horses die. Understood. Like it's priced. It's more like based on price to performance, and you could spend like 300
Alright, I'm back.
US more. You could spend 300 US more on a PC, and you're getting like double, triple the performance than a PS5 Pro would give.
The PS5 Pro, you mean the Astro Boy box?
You mean the Soldier Boy? When's that dropping? Soldier Boy game console?
When he gets out
Yep.
of jail.
Alright, yeah, you die.
And no disk drive? Damn, that's the version with no disk drive? Oh my god.
No, that's the only version. That's the only version. There's no version with disk drive,
Damn.
which is insane.
Definitely a feeler for the PlayStation 6, see what they can get away with.
Bro,
That's what it is. They're just
Like,
seeing
so-
what they can get away with. This whole thing is a
Yeah.
social experiment.
genuine, like, bro, like, there's so many people that have, like, a lot of physical copies because you can get them a whole lot cheaper, more often than not. I've got about 15 games that are physical copies and about 3 digital on my PS5.
Why did PlayStation fall off? They could not handle the L that they got in the 360 PlayStation 3 era, and they were like fucking That one guy who rips off the Mr. Incredibles poster. Ever since that moment, they did a heel turn. They were like, fuck them gamers. They gotta buy my shit. I'm buying out everything. They ever since that 360 era L, they heel turned.
Yeah, I mean, the PS4 was like they got helped. So PS4 got helped so much by the shambolic launch of the Xbox One. The fucking so this thing needs to be online, and no, you can't share your physical games with people. We will be locking the disc to a console when it gets registered. What? The launch of that Xbox is abysmal.
I will always listen to Kukurihime. That was quite the superb battle. You were truly the man I recognize as my master.
What the hell?
I present you this rock, I bet. Oh, an incense, thank you.
PS5 controller is pretty epic though. The Xbox Series X controller is far superior. It's far superior.
Spit your shit, true. You chuckle, fuck off.
And I literally I've made it clear. I have a PS5.
Oh.
I played the PS5 pretty often. I should know, right? And the PS5 controller is definitely a massive step up from the PS4 controller. PS5 is a good controller. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's a bad controller, but it doesn't compare to the Xbox Series X controller. It's so much better.
Penku, it's okay to be wrong, my guy. Damn,
dude,
right,
yeah.
You're gonna have to go bar for bar, bro. Start laying out fucking blueprints.
Dude. Bar for bar. You listen, right? I literally use. I'm using the Xbox controller right now, right? And then I don't stream when I play my PS5. Obviously, my PS5 is like I play other shit in my off time. I play it often enough to really know what the better controller is. The grip, for starters, the Xbox One, the way it's designed, fits into your hand way better. The grips, the ergo grips on the back, that comes with the default controller, makes it so much better. Like, so much better feeling, so much more higher quality than the PS5 controller. The analog sticks are supremely superior.
The key issue. There we go.
The analog sticks are not even close. Not even close. The PS5 analog sticks are fucking dog shit, right? And I'm not talking like you can say some bullshit. Oh well, you can just you can get a control freak grips. That's not the point. We're talking about what they're producing and what they're selling to the masses and what the masses are using. The PS5 analog sticks are atrocious. Alright.
Hey, what's up, Jackie? I know, leave my
The-
man Michael alone. Mike, I'm sorry, Michael.
The analog.
I don't agree with you, bro, but Penku, you gotta. I'm pulling Penku off of you. I had to let you get mauled a little bit, but.
The analog. The triggers are not even are terrible as well. The PS5 triggers are terrible.
Yeah, I've never touched a PlayStation 5 controller in my life, but I have touched a 4 and a 3. And for me, the key issue...
The 3.
The 3's... Hell, like, I don't even need to... I don't even need to defend
The 3 is
the 3 controller.
shit.
I don't have to defend that. I don't have to defend
Yeah.
the 3 controller. But PS5 controller pisses me off, Jackie says. The analog position. The analog position, I started out on a PlayStation. I still have my original fat PlayStation 2. I have it nearby.
I've still got mine, yeah.
It's in my box buried under VHS tapes. I have my fat PS2. So I grew up with that controller first. That was actually my first console. I didn't have a Nintendo or anything before that. First console, PlayStation 2. That's what I was born gaming on. After using the 360 analog placement thing above where the D-pad was, I just couldn't go back. it just feels like the right spot to be. There's a lot of times, for me personally, there's a lot of times where I'm doing something really quick in a game, like I'm trying to flick around, like I was playing Destiny on console, or I'm trying to do a really tight movement in a fighting game or something like that. Well, I mean, you wouldn't use it, you wouldn't use the analog stick, but for like a shooter. Sometimes if I'm doing something really quick, the thumbsticks are too close. If you're only using the tips of your thumb and placing it in the middle of the analog stick, then you're not gonna have this problem. But if you ever do a motion where like you roll your thumb or something like that, you're gonna get some collision. I feel like that pissed me off to no end. It's in very specific situations, but you will get rubs.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't really gonna rag too much on the positioning. I feel like that can be preference, but I do vastly prefer the Xbox analog stick placement compared to the PlayStations. Another issue with the PlayStation 5 controller that has been an issue since the PS4, the original first-gen PS4 controller, is the D-pad. The D-pad still feels like shit on the PS5 controller.
Smack
it feels
something.
awful. The The PS5 D-pad feels still like the same mushy bullshit, like the same dog shit feeling. Membrane, like the PS2. It feels the same as the PS2, and I'm not joking. It feels the same as the PS2. Nothing's changed, right? Listen to this.
Serious?
You hear that?
You hear that? You don't get that on PlayStation?
You don't get what on PlayStation? Tactile feedback? No. Nope.
What?
It's mushy. It's mushy membrane. Yeah, it's still that shitty mushy membrane. I'll unplug my controller real quick so I don't mess with the controls. Yeah, you hear that? That's the D-pad clicking. It's so like the D-pad's way better, especially.
I just thought that's how all controllers were in the modern era.
No, the PS5 controller is still membrane. It's fucking awful. Oh yeah, not to mention the whole middle of the controller has the whole motion sensor shit that less than 2% of people use. That's just taking up a bunch of space and a bunch of resources.
How's the haptic vibration? Is it just fucking vibration 2.0 or is it
Yeah,
cool?
it's vibration 2. It's fucking awful. It's just turn it off. Because here's the thing. Even if you have that vibration off, the PS5 controller on a full charge, brand new, right? And I have 2 controllers, so it is not a fault of an individual controller I have. I have 2 controllers, and it both does this. They last for about 7 to 8 hours max on a max charge. And because you don't have the option to put batteries in it at all, you have to charge it. That means you have to be wired, right? And here's the thing. Consoles are more of a living room, family room kind of gaming system, right? You're gonna have a wire going across from your stand all the way to like the couch you're sitting on or something. You have to stretch it across the room.
And the other thing that I'm thinking of is if you can't just leave it on the charger because you're gonna kill the battery. You can't just leave it on the charger overnight until you're
yes, because that naturally kills the battery. Yes, which kills the controller. It is absurd. There's so many design choices that don't make sense. You know, and you could make the well, Xbox needs controls and it costs a lot. I've spent these rechargeables that I have here. I bought this pack for £20, right? About $25, 5 years ago, over 5 years ago, and it still works perfectly fine. I still, whenever my batteries get low on this, I just change them around, and then I charge the ones that are in my controller now, and then I use the ones that was in my charger. And it's that simple. And these last for literally about 30 plus hours.
Yeah, if you turn vibration off, which I can't.
Yes, always turn vibration off. I think it's just it should be a universal truth, regardless of what game you're playing. Vibration is just horrible. It just is.
I have vibration on in Tetris Effect. I can't play Tetris Effect without vibration. Like that shit it's just right. Tetris Effect, they can have the vibration. I let them have it. It's a total experience.
Says
that in Tetris Effect 1, But yeah, I remember I love vibration in all my games. And then I was playing a Need for Speed game. I can't remember which one it was. 1 second, I'm gonna put my mic a bit closer. I was playing a Need for Speed game. I can't remember which it was.
Was it Heat?
No, it was a long time
right,
ago.
okay.
It was like in the Pro Street era.
Okay.
But I don't remember which game it was.
Most Wanted? With the cop cars?
No. It was. I think it might have been Pro Street. I think it might have actually just been Pro Street.
I didn't like that one.
Yeah, that one's more structured. I liked it. But anyways, after driving around so much, the inside of my palm felt like I was getting nerve damage. Like I was, because I was just driving the car and it was just vibrating the whole time.
It's the whole time.
Yeah, and because like I'm chilling, right, and I'm just driving a car, I had my position for my controller like leaning to the side, so my right side was lower than the other, so like most of the weight of the controller fell into the palm of my right hand, and it was just vibrating constantly all day as I was racing. And yeah, it was painful. Like if something vibrated in my hand, I had nerve damage, dude. Something was going on in my hand. I stopped.
Keep going. You know what's really funny when you say that, right? There's sorry, I didn't realize. My line of work, right? They talked a lot about HAV syndrome. It's called hand vibration syndrome, or vibration white finger, and it's basically like don't overexpose yourself constantly to like tools that vibrate your hand and arm a lot, because like it can mess up your nerves. And it can also lead to permanent damage. It's a real thing. It's a real thing, especially with construction equipment, because obviously that stuff's really strong. Like it's definitely a lot.
Crazy.
It's definitely a lot less with controllers, but with controllers, still, if you have prolonged, constant, like exposure to vibration, especially like a racing game, because you're switching gears all the time and everything, it's going to vibrate like every step of the way.
Yeah,
like it will do damage. That will actually fuck you up.
Yeah,
it's interesting you say that, because I used a rotary tool, like a Dremel, because I was making like cosplay prop, and I was using it with my bare ass hands, and like I did this basically for an entire day, and then I came away like when I was done, and my whole hand was like numb. Like it was just bad. It did not
it's a
feel
real
good
thing,
at
yeah.
all.
It's
like,
an actual.
This
yeah.
is dangerous. Like it feels.
It's a genuine
bad.
concern, yeah.
I didn't know that it would could actually cause damage like that though. Like
yeah,
it's was
definitely
suspicious. Like maybe this is like bad for me, but I didn't look too hard into it, you know.
Yeah, no, it's called vibration white finger, or hand-arm vibration syndrome. I don't know why it has two names, but yeah.
Some people just don't
listen.
listen. Some people just don't listen to their body. When I recognized that was like happening, I was like, no, I'm stopping.
Yeah, that's
like,
yeah.
Some people are like, fuck that, I'm gaming.
He said, Michael asked, what's the best controller design? Like talking appearance.
Appearance-wise, I'm gonna get a little quirky, and I'm gonna say appearance-wise, I do like
Steam controller.
I like how colorful the Switch is. I like the red
the Joy-Cons. Are you talking about the Joy-Cons? Yeah, I like it.
I fuck with that. I like it because there's a sea of black controllers, you know. So aesthetically, I'll lean towards Switch.
I'll do one, but I think the Wii remote is actually sick. I love that. I love that controller. I loved it.
How fucking ballsy were they to make the Wiimote, which was supposed to be like the only remote that you're sweating with when you're like swinging stuff white. that was the base color.
True, bro. Oh my god, dude, it was so good. I still think it's peak controller design. Like the Wiimote with the nunchuck, it's so fucking good because everything is just within instant reach. Like you be in resting position and all your fingers have access to the necessary buttons. It's so good. It's actually so good. I don't think enough people give praise for that configuration, like controller configuration. Oh shit, controller configuration, but it's actually I think it's peak controller design. I think it's
Kirby
really
for
good.
5 says Pat from 2BFP hit his Xbox with a metal bar and the bar bent. Evidence is in
fuck?
general. I don't know who
What?
that is.
What?
I don't know.
That was a crazy thing to come out and kill this guy first. What? Let's see this.
One second, I'm responding to some messages. Yeah, kill shit.
Oh, like the actual console. Okay, for some reason I was thinking you were talking about the controller. I was like, ain't no way, bro. Like this thing is sturdy, but no way is it bending a metal bar. Okay, the actual Xbox. Yeah, I mean it's literally. I mean, the actual geometry of like a square is super strong as is. The fact that it's so tall, it's gonna be able to spread out a lot of that impact. So I'm genuinely not surprised at all that the Xbox, the fridge Xbox can do that because of its actual structure.
Honestly, just completely repel all the kinetic 100%. Just knock him on his ass. Unmoved Xbox fridge.
Oh, it dodged.
PS4 controller I like a lot for my Asian lady hands. PS5 controller makes me super sad. It feels like it's made for angry men. Also, its sticks break like Joy-Cons all the time. All right, I feel like I gotta unpack that. So I understand the first part because the thing that I said earlier, which is like if you're using the tips of your thumbs on the analog stick, you're not gonna have any collision. But if you're ever doing anything like I don't know, like rolling with maybe the ball of your thumb or something like that, like. I don't know. Okay. I was playing... Damn, subtle flex, but I'm gonna drop that shit. So I was playing Skate 4, right? And I remembered that there's so many different ways to use the analog stick for dexterity's sake. And for things like kick flips, I'll use the back left ball of my thumb for that. Whereas if I needed to do something on the left side, then I would use the tip of my thumb for that dexterity there. I got it. Who's low? Actually, yeah. I'm not gonna lunge. Whoa, fuck a lunge.
I wanted to make sure he died.
But anyways, my point for bringing that up is that when using the ball of my thumbs, like changing how I'm using the analog stick, they would bump on the PlayStation controller because the sticks are horizontal to one another. But if you have small Asian lady hands that can barely reach the analog sticks and you have a hard time getting your head over the dining room table, then maybe this is never an issue for you.
Yeah, I was gonna... Yeah, because I mean, it does sound... I could definitely see why, like, obviously PS4 control and that would be bad, but a large majority of people that do play are guys, and guys tend to have bigger hands on average, you know?
But she said angry
gotta
gamer
give
man.
her
What did she say?
Angry gamer man. Is that what she said?
Something to that effect.
You're not necessarily wrong. Wait, let me see where the message is.
PS5 controllers
It
like
sticks.
fight back against your control. So
The PS5 controller sticks break like Joy-Cons. You have like a... So here's the thing with the PS5 controller. Although I did just absolutely jump it before, right? Which it deserves.
True man of culture if you can defend it here.
I'll give credit that the build quality itself is good. It is quality. Like it doesn't feel cheap. Shouldn't feel fucking cheap.
Except for the membrane.
But it doesn't, except for the membrane. That's so bad that it isn't tactile. It's insane to me still. But I've still got no stick drift with either of the controllers. I've not had a problem.
There are 4
mannequins.
X-Mantra Oni here. They're scary. The
leader,
leader
Oni's
gonna come if
come
you
out.
defeat the other 3. and he's scary.
Okay.
In other words, I'm scared.
Okay.
You've gone through 2 PS5 controllers in less than a year because of drift.
Huh.
I've not. See, I don't know, because I've not. I own 2 controllers and I've had them now. I got my PS5 2 years ago. And
Maybe you're
they're
the
still
angry gamer,
perfect.
man. You went through
Maybe you're
2?
the maybe you're the angry gamer woman. Maybe it's the little Asian ladies we have to watch out for.
Don't worry about it.
I don't know. I mean, you could have just got like unlucky, but I'm pretty sure. Oh God, I don't want to do this fight. Can we just run away?
Yeah,
Don't
pass
just
the
run
smoke
away.
ball. I'll smoke ball.
Yeah, I'm not trying to do this, dude. I'm like,
Stick drift on Switch controllers, and that shit is real. My Switch controllers are fucked up.
my
And, like, I didn't even
sister's-
do anything.
Yeah.
It like came like that.
Oh, that's epic. My sister's definitely had her issues with the Joy-Con controllers because she has a Switch.
It's like notorious how
she's had
bad
to
the
replace
stick drift
those.
is, though.
Yeah, she's had
Okay,
to replace
what the
those a few
fuck is going on?
It
in
might
this
be time for
store?
that light, dude. We have not used a single fucking flashlight, and we spent almost 4K on them.
Well, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. I've had this controller now. I think it's about 4 years, right? Whenever the Series X came out, I bought the controller online almost as soon as I could. And then about 2 weeks ago, I started noticing like a little bit of drift, and also the analogs were like worn down. So I bought new ones to replace them. Not only is it super easy to take the controller apart and replace, but it's also super easy to fix stick drift, like insanely easy. And I can't imagine it's too much different with PlayStation controllers. I've not had to do it with PlayStation controllers, so I can't say, but I imagine it's not as hard. So I don't know. I think before forking out like 80 US on a new controller, you know, maybe look at
I think later PS5
YouTube video.
controllers got worse build quality. She says that she got PS5 last
Later.
year.
Okay. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I guess have they made a new gen PlayStation controller? Because I'm not aware of that.
Maybe not new gen, but
Well, you know how they are because you had the different Xbox One controllers. The first one was infrared, and then they switched it to Bluetooth. Then there was the Bluetooth ones, which was epic. Those were epic. And then they didn't. I think they might have done another one before they released the Series X. I'm not too
I've been
sure.
playing fighters with the Switch Pro controller, and the D-pad was basically stabbing my thumb. Yeah, I'll get a little bit of that.
Yes.
Yeah, it's. Yeah.
That's why.
Stuff.
That's the thing that. The thing that I noticed with the original Xbox One controllers, because I've still got mine here as well. I got the blue. I remember Waffle might remember me talking about, because we used to play Soul Calibur and we just literally played for like hours sometimes, and my thumb would just start hurting, like it would be in pain, because you're trying to do a bunch of directionals in a fighting game, and you typically want to use a D-pad because it's more like accurate, like to what you're actually trying to do, you know, whereas an analog sometimes registers a bit awkwardly.
Yeah. And you're using the corners of the D-pad. You're not pressing it down on the surface.
However, that issue has been completely rectified with the Series X controller, because the Series X controller by default comes with an 8-directional D-pad. So it's not like you're dragging your thumb across down a massive surface and then bringing it back up and then chipping it constantly. It's all on like a similar level surface, so you feel that like barely. Now it's so much better.
Yeah, see, I just had to fuck it out. I still have the Plus D-pad, the original Xbox One controller, and I play
At least it
fighters
clicks.
with it. Yeah, at least it clicks. This is true. This is true. But I'm gonna stop AOEing my line.
I'm gonna stop AoEing KO. Lassy's fucking doing it.
But I just got used to it. It still gave me pain, like back in the 360 days playing fighting games on that D-pad. But as you get better, you can use the D-pad with a lighter touch and kind of go for much longer without feeling that pain, because early on you're pressing really hard. It's just natural, and then after a while, you know, you just get lighter with it and you're just chilling. You know, you're good. But in that beginning stage, that boot up stage, you're going to have thumb problems because people just press hard when they're unfamiliar to fighters. And I've walked many people through their first fighting game, and it happens pretty much every single time. You know, after, I don't know, 30 minutes in the lab, my thumb hurt. I should have AoE'd again. See, that was the problem.
Yeah. I mean, it's definitely about technique as well, but like I said, you don't even have to. You have to care about that way less with the newer controller now.
I'm thinking about
with the
getting a
360
Series
one
X,
though.
Same controller.
The 360 one, it was more on like, it was. Was that not on like a massive, just kind of like little joystick? I swear, like it was like a weird. It was like a weird membrane joystick thing. It was.
It was like a helicopter, if you get what I mean, like a stick.
Yeah. It was definitely very interesting take on a D-pad for sure. Not say I missed that.
But it was glossy.
That one.
It was like glossy
Yes.
and kind of slippery, yeah, it was.
Can't say the
and
360
fat.
controller. I think people gassed the 360 controller up too much. It was a good controller. It was a great controller. Especially compared to the PS3 controller at the time.
Fucking die.
Especially compared to the PS3 controller, right? But I never really liked the 360 controller too much. Like I said, I think the Nintendo remote with the nunchuck is a better controller than the 360 controller. But I think the Xbox One controller is a better controller than those two. And the Series X controller is even better.
I like pushing my knuckles up against the battery pack on the back of the 360 controller.
I have fun with that too. That shit. I guess
That
it's
was so weird to stop getting used to, because I'm pretty sure nearly everyone did that. I can't lie. I think everyone did that, right? I also missed the goddamn having. I used to have 2 spare battery pack, like rechargeable battery pack, on standby. So you feel like you're fucking reloading a gun with the 360. You eject that shit, you just throw it out, you pop in another pack.
Reload.
I missed that. That shit was epic.
You could actually hold the controller sideways and fucking flick it out the back. and
Yes,
grab it
yes, it was so sick.
Flip.
That I do. I missed the battery mechanism. I'll say that much. That was really cool.
Now
It
I
took a
feel
while
like
to get used to without that thing.
For the Xbox One controller, now I just feel like I'm loading shotgun shells and I'm putting in the new battery pack. I don't feel the same.
yeah. Honestly, I mean, they've not changed that. Like, it's the same as the very first infrared Xbox controller.
Okay.
It's the same thing. Nothing much has really changed. I mean, don't fix it if it's not broke, I guess. But I would like to see the Xbox 360 reload mechanism come back. That would be
Oh my
very
god.
much.
Wrong
Oh,
power.
it's the Pixie song.
no.
We're saved.
Oh, thank God, we're out. Are we out? Are we out?
Are we though?
Wait, why did the Pixie song play for that? It
What?
said you such a strong presence. I thought we were about. Wait, there's a save. There's a
We
save.
already
Fat.
saved. We literally
We just saved? Okay. Okay.
So I tried to go into that room right there. It told me strong presence, so I think we got to go around left and right and kill Onis, and then come back to this thing to kill the big Oni.
So we couldn't go through the strong presence? We have no choice not to?
Yeah, it just like literally just throwed us back out. So
Alright.
The N64
Alright,
controller.
alright, so we're
Wow,
reloading.
okay.
So we're fucking
we're
reloading.
reloading.
Just throw.
We're reloading.
Okay. I can't really say much because I've played with an N64. I've played with a GameCube. GameCube was actually my first console. The Nintendo GameCube. That was my first console, and I remember the control for that thing being really good. But here's the thing,
Alright, killing them might be faster than throwing.
bruh. Here's the thing. Like last time I actually played with a GameCube was when I was 7 or 8 years old. So I can't really like.
I felt
You know.
the same about the Nintendo 64, and that controller is
yeah.
dog ass.
I think
know?
that's a terrible controller. It's a terrible controller. The
Right, but
GameCube
when you're a
controller,
kid
I
and
remember
that's,
it being
like, all
decent.
You think it's decent. Like
But if you touched it now, you're gonna want. Oh hell no!
Oh hell!
Don't even get me
exactly,
started on the original,
immediately.
the original Xbox control, the original one, because I played with that a lot, and I was so glad that I got rid of that thing. Like as soon as, like I got my 360, I think it was the 360 Elite, the black one. I didn't get the arcade one because of all the issues that was happening with that thing, for a couple of years. But when the black one came out, when the fixed version, so to speak, like that was my first Xbox 360. So that was about.
I only had
that was
the
about
GameCube
08, 09.
controller when I would go to like a doctor's appointment and they had a console in the office, and I'd be like, man, what the fuck is that thing in the corner? I didn't have any family. Nobody had a GameCube. It was PlayStation 2 or fucking go home. If you had an Xbox or an original Xbox, you were a weirdo. And so with that in mind, it was whenever I saw a GameCube, I'd be like, bro, people live like this. What the fuck?
Bro, no, the GameCube was sick. It was sick. That was actually so good. It was
GameCube had so many good games.
And the thing is, right, I love the Nintendo Wii so much because I could also use all my GameCube games that I had on the Wii. Like, it was backwards compatible with Wii game, which was so sick.
That was incredible. I remember that.
Yeah, because it was the tiny ass discs. It was the weird tiny ass discs for the GameCube. I thought that shit was so peak. Definitely, definitely one of my favorite consoles. PS2 is still. I put the 360. I put the 360 above the PS2. I put the 360 above the PS2, but PS2 is definitely way up
above
there.
the PS2. What do you mean in terms of controller, or
Well, you'd
what?
have to do like the 360.
I think in terms of what I experienced, so it's definitely. I'm going to talk completely subjective and biasly. Yeah, I mean, for me, I've got
Okay,
like
so
the
for you,
Xbox.
alright.
Yeah. But I mean, the PS2 is definitely the best console of all time.
I mean,
but
yeah, for me too. I mean, I would do
PS2
that
best
as
of
well.
all time. You think?
Yes, I think
For-
PS2 was the GOAT console for me in my
yeah,
opinion.
definitely it is. It is definitely.
PS2 has too many bangers that even in my recent gaming years, I've gone and played for the first time.
Aren't we playing a
like,
PS2
damn,
control
this is crazy.
game right now? Isn't this a PS2 game?
It might be.
I think it is.
Like, you know what I mean? Like,
I don't
you know, enough said.
Like, PS2 had some really good bangers, but man, I feel like the 360 was my peak of my console gaming career.
The 360 was peak.
That's
because
what I
of its
said. I said
online
that-
connectivity. It was peak for me too. Like all of us, 360 is where we peaked in terms of like meeting people and
It's also
like,
games
socializing.
as well. Like, it did have
It did
a
have
lot
good
of banger
games.
games.
It did have good games, but I wasn't really there for. I wanted to play good games, but when I go back and I think about the PlayStation game or the 360 games, not a lot of them are single player ones, and this is also biased because I wasn't playing a lot of single player games, but my experience, I think of Left 4 Dead 2, I think of Skate 3, I think of
Yeah.
Halo custom games, I think of like very social games.
Yeah, Skate 3 was a lot of fun.
I played Dragon Age Origins, I think on the 360, and that
But 360
was, like,
had Skyrim,
crazy.
you know? 360 had Skyrim,
Yeah.
360 had Dragon
it
Age.
had Skyrim, Dragon Age. I don't think it had The Witcher.
No, The Witcher was Xbox One.
Witcher 2?
That was Xbox One. Yeah,
Oh.
Witcher 2, but I didn't play Witcher 2. I didn't really like it. I remember getting it as like a games with gold type thing, but it was so janky for like what I was used to at that point that I just was not into it. I guess you're right. There wasn't a lot of really notable single player games that I can remember on 360.
Yeah, I mean, you had Mass Effect, right? Mass Effect series.
Mass Effect. I did play a lot of Mass Effect.
I've never played that game, honestly.
Yeah. But
I never
for
played
me,
Mass Effect.
I just remember good single players, and even now, going through just great stuff. Jackie says PS2 library is just gigantic, and even still holds up, and they hold up way better than the PS360 era, especially in art style.
Here's the thing. Here's what you can do as well. that's really cool for the PS2. If you've got a fat PS2, you can actually, there's a hard drive slot in the back of it. You can put a special hard drive in the back of that, and then a special memory stick in the front of it, and it basically gives you every single full PlayStation 2 game, and you can get that. You can get that package. You can get that as a package for relatively cheap. And the amount of value you get out of that is it's obviously insane. You think about it. You think about literally every single PS2 game.
Joker just screamed fucking freedom in response to what you just said.
True.
Like gamer neurons just activated, dude. Oh
you
my
can.
God.
Yeah. Obviously, I'm not gonna go into details.
You want to talk to this guy?
No,
no, not here.
gonna...
No, we need to. No, fuck no. No, nah. Oh, Gears as well.
Yeah, I mean, Gears is insane.
I was referring to the Void Tunnel. Yeah, I recognize that after I said it, but it works both ways. Anyways, let me kill him.
Anyways.
Fable 3 and Dante's Inferno was on the 360.
Fable 2 as well.
Fable 2,
I remember
yeah.
Fable 3. The only reason I played Fable 3 was because I think it was on Games for Gold one weekend, and at the time it was like never sort of an up my alley game, but I was like, well, it's free shit, let me get it. That game was fun as hell. Because they had the whole co-op feature as well, and it was the co-op that made it super fun.
Dude, Dead Space, yeah, a lot of good things on 360. For me though, I don't know what it is. Maybe like it just stopped around where I was, but I played damn near all the PlayStation 2 games because I had Blockbuster, and I could just go in. What were your top
PS2 games?
Top PS2 games, Jak and Daxter, of course, the whole damn series. And
wait a sec. Did we just do a big fucking loop?
Top PlayStation 2 games?
No.
You're talking about like what? Like as
what were your favorite PS2 games? My PS2 game of all game was Resident Evil 4. That was it for
PS2?
me. Yeah.
What's up? I mean, I guess it makes sense, but I played Resident Evil 4 on the GameCube, dude. I played Resident Evil 4 on the fucking GameCube.
They were same era.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, I suppose.
Oh, Dorm out? Oh, no, Dorm.
But yeah,
what's up, Dorm?
But yeah, I played Resident Evil 4 on the GameCube, not on the PS2. Never had it on the PS2.
Damn.
What was...
That was like the main game for me. I also had like Star Wars Bounty Hunter, which just recently came out on they re-released it.
Look, man,
PlayStation
2 got so many fucking just world-defining games. All right, I'm gonna just go through. These aren't my personal best.
Soul Calibur. I also played Soul Calibur on PS2.
Yeah, like we got the Tony Hawk Pro Skater series, right? You got Grand Theft Auto, San Andreas, and Vice City, right?
GTA
you got
3 as well.
Yeah, 3. You got the Gran Turismos. You got the Devil May Cries, right? God of
Metal
War,
Gear Solid 2, Metal Gear Solid 3,
Virtua Fighter, the first 3D fighting game, the best 3D fighting game series in my opinion. Simpsons games, the Ace Combat series.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Final Fantasy X.
Final Fantasy X. What else? Prince of Persia, Guitar Hero, Shadow of the Colossus.
Oh yeah, I can't believe I forgot about that, but yeah, that was fucking peak PS2
Silent Hill,
Persona
Silent Hill 2.
4, Shin Megami
Silent Hill
Tensei.
2, Persona 4, dude. You said God of War.
And Persona 3 was on there. FES.
Oh, yeah. God damn, yeah.
Like, the PlayStation 2 was just too stacked, in my opinion.
I think Kingdom Hearts, Bully, by the way, Bully Scholarship,
yes,
Time
Bully.
Splitters.
You're right, yeah.
Medal of Honor, man, but I love Medal of Honor. Medal of Honor was sick.
I didn't play.
And it was pretty
so
popular
I
as
can't
well.
say.
It was a pretty. It sold a lot of copies. I don't know why. That game was just everywhere. Yeah, definitely.
PS2 has some heat. It's hard to say if it was better still than Xbox for me, but it had a really good lineup. I didn't play a lot of I never played any of the Personas or anything, or the Tony Hawk games. There was a lot of stuff I just missed out on because I was more of a Nintendo guy.
My first Skate was, it was just Skate 3. I got Skate 3 in the 360, and that was like
the
so fun.
WWE games on PlayStation 2, dude.
You're right.
Come on.
Bro, it was the one that I played. It was SmackDown versus Raw 2008.
Shut your mouth. Did you play Shut Your Mouth?
Yes, dude, it's so
dude,
good.
That shit was so good.
But the one that I played most was 2008.
The name of this city has such a sweet ring to it.
We're no longer the slaves we used to be. We're free. There's nothing that can hurt us now. The mantra, we don't give a damn.
This place is such a. We have to protect this place.
These guys are
Didn't it have chrono triggers? Like, didn't it have some of the chrono triggers? Maybe.
Surprise.
Oh, look at this guy.
How did you make it at the same time as us?
Sorry if I pressured you too much, but I think the end result was worth it. It took a while, but I was finally able to pinpoint the route to this terminal. Not bad for an ordinary human, eh?
You guys took a while in those tunnels, so I just came
Oh, yeah.
myself.
I found out something interesting
You
about
what?
Asakusa.
What do
You
you
heard
The
me.
mannequins are actually created nearby
Eyebrow wiggle.
using black mud scooped up from the riverbank. No wonder they're so adamant about fixing up the place. It's practically their home. Anyway,
Okay.
like I suspected, the terminal here is free from Neolo surveillance. It's perfect for monitoring their activities and finding out about the nightmare system. I'll need a little time to investigate, but it shouldn't take too long to find out everything we need to know. That being said, why don't you go look around for a while?
Okay, new place, new us. We get to save. Yeah, save over that shit. We're not going back. Trust, we're not going back.
Okay.
Go. What sunlight? We made it. Oh, it had Tenkaichis.
The Tenkaichis,
Oh,
yeah,
the
yeah.
Tenkaichis. God damn.
Had Sims
Don't
2,
know why
which is
it-
arguably the best Sim. Or no, wait, was it Sims 2 or?
Yeah,
Sims 3. Was it Sims
Are
3?
we on the Sims 3 right now, or Sims 4?
We're on 4, bro. I think
We're
it's
on
3 that
4.
was the best.
Yeah,
Quote,
yeah,
unquote,
3
the
was
best
the
one.
goat. Yeah, 3 was the goat. Was 3 on? Yeah, 3 must have been 360. Never mind, I take it back.
Well, shall we fuse?
So we saved. Did we hit the
Yes.
hospital at all?
Welcome
Yeah, just
to the
healed.
Cathedral of Shadow.
Just have a sneak
where
peek.
demons gather.
All right, yeah. Sims 3 is that's a 360 banger. They get that. Okay, time to fuse, and I am level 37, so I'm good for it. Not fusing an Incubus. No. Yes. What the Naga doing? Kidnap? You can just take demons?
Wait, what?
He can just
I don't
take
want to
them.
trade the new Naga though.
I know.
The new
We're not.
Naga's epic.
Can't get rid of him. He is the GOAT right now. If Sparking Zero isn't good, I know people are gonna explode into red mist.
I think it'll be good. It's fine, guys. It's fine. It'll be good.
yo, that's just not a pot. He doesn't know how to deal with if it's bad. It's just gonna be so rough. That's not a reality you can fathom.
I just don't see how it could, you know.
I just don't see it. I just don't see it.
I just don't see it.
And I just want
don't see
to
it. Yo, and you got Daima also releasing on the same day. October 11th is Eating Day. That is a feast.
Kushinada. Oh, I'm not high enough level! Alright, I think it's gotta be Eligor and Oni. Get these goofy ass out the lineup so we can get this guy and then fuse them immediately afterwards. Yes, thoughts? Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Sure thing. I think
Or
the
do we
most
fuse them with
plausible.
Ooh, this one gives him focus. This one does not give him. Oh wait, no, he gets focus off this. All right, fine.
Are you
Eligor
sure?
has focus.
All right. Yeah. Anyways, continue.
I'll say I can see the only plausible like fuck up that I can see people complain about is maybe modability. Because like obviously the
Modability for
Tenkaichi
Spark
games
Zero?
are crazy when it comes to mods.
Yeah.
And
I've
you know if
seen
it's
so
like
much.
if it's yeah if it's like if Sparky Zero is like super difficult to mod for, or they just straight up just won't allow it or something. Like I feel like that's gonna be maybe a big complaint.
troll.
Oh fuck no! Nah, you can stay
I
the fuck
hate
up
that
out.
guy.
You can stay
The
out.
Phantom.
Phantom.
What the? What the hell? Damn.
Okay.
Okay.
He kind of
Dignified.
clean. Who you want? Oh, he wants Valkyrie though.
Hey. That's chilling as fuck. I can't lie.
All right,
Who
then.
else? Who
All
else
right,
he asking
level-
for?
Two levels. He wants this dumbass. We just fused the hero.
The guy we just got.
Oh, okay. So let's have a look. Let's have a look at the. Let's have a look
He
at
is good with
He's
strength and magic.
insane.
That's very,
Actually.
pretty nice. Pretty nice. What's chaos split? Oh, we guilds wooing.
Yeah,
Oh
so
yeah.
don't-
I mean, I get to
see this.
I get to
Okay.
pick 4. Yeah, it's fine. That's
Focus. Focus Chaos Blade.
focus.
Uh-huh.
Alright, yeah.
And
that's-
lower their
this-
defense.
This is what we're going for. This is what we're going for. Let's go for
Alright,
the
yeah.
triple.
So we gotta be 39.
Right.
What
And
level
then,
is it? 7. Damn. Damn it! Damn
Yeah, I need
it!
2 more levels. So what's the lineup gonna look like? So we got me, Naga. So we're gonna need we need a good magic damage person though,
Yeah, we don't have any magic at
because
this
we're
point.
gonna have a healer and then 3 Fizz warriors.
Well,
But-
Well, no, because she used magic as well. She had 16 magic, 16 strength, and I can
True,
just take
true.
Aguilar with her. So
And
she
when,
does
when I
both.
get one, we should be able to build Kushinada to just be a superior Ame Kukuri type. So we'll see when we get there. Oh buddy, oh boy. Well, that is gonna be the end for this stream, correct, Fat Dippa?
I can do a bit more.
Okay, I'm gonna do a bit more. Alright, let's do a bit more. I'll be right back. Go do a bit more.
City is pretty shabby. There are places we can't even get through. But we'll clean it all up because it's our city. These guys are determined. And I think that's so cool for them. Oh. So busy. Oh, it's you. It's me, remember, you know, from the underpass in the prison, the collector guy. I was thinking of opening a store here, what with my vast repertoire of knowledge and experience. Thing is, the place is a mess now, so it'll be a while before we're able to open up. But I'll totally hook you up when it's open, so come on by when I'm up and running. We'll be back. Huh?
Oh.
That's you. Do you remember me?
Right.
We met in the Great Underpass. How have you been? All right.
Whoa.
I see. I see. We're doing well, living in Asakusa.
Futomimi.
All thanks to Futomimi's
Mifuna
leadership.
Shiro.
Stop just saying shit, man.
He's saying shit. He just keeps cutting you off.
Futomimi is our holy land. Is in our holy land of Mufani Shiro. Go and see him. Our holy, yeah, just past here.
My boy, they fucking They pilgrimaged all the way out here and they did not bring a better barber?
It's so terrible. Like, just honestly, skinhead is better at that point.
You going back to look at his cut?
No, but I don't even know if we're going that way. We were trying to get to the city. We're working hard to restore the city, but there's an evil mannequin who's hell-bent on ruining our peace. He's ruthless. He even tears the skins off other mannequins.
Holy shit.
He might be around here, so watch your back. What the fuck?
God, those mannequins are so annoying, I swear. If I have to keep hearing, does he have a giant nose?
Does he?
Yeah.
Well, it's just a giant-ass jawline.
The mantra have fallen and the damn mannequins have moved into town. This used to be a good neighborhood.
Well, do we go this way or the other way? I would guess towards the holy capital.
Let me enjoy my food in peace, man.
Type shit.
Okay.
I've been so fucking drained map mastering for the past 20 Shin Megami Tensei streams. It's good to just not be able to think.
I still want your opinions of, like, directions.
Okay. Where the
Left.
fuck are you right now?
Asakusa.
This place looked like a very meticulously planned nuke went off. Looking at the Akuska, it's heartwarming to see the mannequins restore the town. By looking at Tokyo as a whole, we see Nihilo taking over, and that's no laughing matter. The Nihilo have no rival. Are we just going to sit here, watching Hikawa make his world of stillness?
Oh, we're red. We can get jumped here. I heard there was a human girl hanging around the Mantra's headquarters when they fell. She must have some guts.
I am eating pineapple, strawberry, grape, blueberry, the fruit assortment.
Ow. Die.
Bro, Waffle doesn't even like waffles. True, I don't like waffles. I really do not. I don't fuck with waffles at all. I never fuck with waffles, to be honest. I don't know why I'm named the Epic Waffle.
I'm actually just a fraud, I think.
French toast? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, fuck yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely.
But
You know, it's really funny that both of our names are kind of things we didn't really give a fuck about.
Yes.
Mine being from the fat dipping rap that was more about my friend liking that shit. But
Yeah, I mean, it's crazy how Critical
you don't
was
even
able
like
to
waffles.
just... Critical basically just completely changed his name. That's like unprecedented,
He has
you know,
two
to have that
names.
level. He has two names,
two
yeah.
names.
People just call him like Moist or his real name or Moist Critical. Nobody really even calls him just Critical anymore.
Yo, actually, this guy's kind of crazy. Let me read this.
Okay.
I spent many a painful day and excruciating night getting tortured by the mantra. And you know what? I honestly miss it a little.
Yo, what the fuck?
Bro.
Pancakes? Nah, I'm not a fan of pancakes.
Yo, they got the arcade setup. with
Gaming. Puzzle Bot.
What is it?
What is it? You want to know what games humans used to play? I already beat this one. I doubt you'll even last a minute. It'll be over before it starts. If you can win, I'll give you this bug thingy I found. Well, you gonna try it out?
Game
on. You don't have to go along with whatever I say, you know? Oh my fucking.
Damn, I love this.
You see that spinning blue cube? That's the goal. If you
What
have
the
any
fuck?
questions, open up the menu and select help. Are you ready? Then let's start.
This is awesome. I think I already lost.
Not
What
winning.
the hell?
Push it back. Push it back. Here. No. Push the left side. Push the left side up.
It doesn't. It's just like a switch.
It only rotates? Holy fuck, Lois.
Let's restart this.
And your heart's up.
I mean,
There we go.
Alright, let's go.
well, you don't even like
did it.
remotely remember why you called yourself Waffle? just
I
kinda
needed
said,
something.
"Fuck it,
I needed
food."
something neutral. I needed something cool. But I also didn't want anything cringe. So I wasn't gonna name myself fucking XX Sora Riku or some shit.
See,
So-
I did. See,
I had
was.
social awareness, even at a young age.
No, I was fully autistic. Where I got my name from, it was kind of like a lot of people from school and stuff used to say that I acted like a penguin because of how fucking
Be right back.
like maniacal those creatures can be, and how like
Okay.
sort of like how spurgy they can be and whatnot, but I'm also like chill as fuck when I want to be, kind of thing. And so that's where I kind of got it from. So I call myself like a wild penguin, and then it just went to penguin, and then I just shortened it down again to Penku, and I just left it there.
I don't know if I have all the keys that I need to be able to, like, look at this board.
Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh.
Oh, what
I don't
the-
even know what's going on.
We gotta get to the blue thing.
This puzzle boy is gonna end stream, mark my words. Probably. I've always wanted a pet penguin.
Help me, Penku. I don't know what
Kinda,
the
I'm
fuck
not
to
helping
do.
you, bro. I'm
Why are
gonna
you not
vibe.
helping?
I'm just gonna vibe and reach out and whatnot.
Okay.
Yo, okay.
This doesn't make sense. This is impossible.
Reset it real quick. Reset it. Alright, let me look.
So that middle thing can turn, but only when the orange block is out of the way. But once the orange block's out of the way, you get it out of the way by pushing it down or up, and
So
then
you-
it's hard
so
stuck
you-
to the ceiling.
Rotate it now. Rotate. Rotate.
I can't. I
Can't do that?
because the orange block's in the way. Unless I, oh, like that. Okay,
Huh?
never mind.
Yeah, there you go. Like it's what?
Genius.
Was that really?
Yes.
Okay.
Because it wasn't going the one way, it would only go the other way.
I was a loner in school, so I don't know what people thought of me. Like you surely had like friends, no? Like, are you still in school? Alright, nice. There we go. Epic.
Wow.
I mean, it's also like. I'm surprised my usernames will never cringe. Okay, so I'll go with a quick lore dump. The very first gamer tag I ever had, it was XX Tiny Tevez XX, but it was all spelled with like ones instead of I's, and that, and Tiny Tevez came from there used to be a football player at the time that was really good, and he was pretty popular, called Carlos Tevez. And I was dead small back then. I still am, really, but back then I was like really small, but I was really good at playing football. So people referred to me as like Tevez because he was also a small player. And so that's where I got that name from. But I had to add the XXs and all that other nonsense. So that was my first.
When did SMT3 turn into a puzzle solver? Just the type of shit we're on. I'm glad Thad is here.
I'm suffering. Help.
I helped him with one, but now I'm just vibing and reading chat.
Alright, give me a sec. I gotta make chat a bit bigger. Gotta make it a bit bigger. A little bit bigger. Okay.
I can't move the top one because it just goes there. Doesn't really do anything.
I'm surprised none of my names were ever cringe. I feel like
I think Jackie Pink is pretty cringe.
I think you're pretty wrong. Have you seen yourself?
Fat Depper, what are you doing here?
Help me! Help me! Don't just fucking.
Alright, let me. I'll help. I'll help.
It'd
I'll
be
help.
a feeling followed by Joker, like happiest Joker and saddest Joker. Okay, that's not cringe. That's chill. You know, sad Joker. I mean, that's typical sad clown artwork piece. Happiest Joker.
Sad clown.
Yeah, sad Joker, sad Jester, whatever the fuck. The grizzly wallpaper. We know the one. Sad clown, happy clown. See, clown just has a bad stigma. Joker just feels like edgier, you know? The Joker, I'm the Joker, baby. So yeah, you definitely don't want to be sad clown. Sad clown gets like fucking kicked and bullied. Sad Joker does not. You don't know if he got something in his backpack.
Really show what the objective is here, bro.
You gotta get to the blue.
Jonker.
The Jonker. Oh my god, I remember that guy.
Holy fuck. I went from Dark Bowser 2016 on Xbox to Migog Sonic? What is a Migog? I guess I would have to Sonic to know. Then I had Dorminos, but with an E on the end of this. Yeah, see, Dorminos is fire. Dorminos is fire. Dorm works. I'm gonna jongle. Alright, guys, you gotta stop jongling.
I don't know.
See what I'm saying, Penko? It's not that easy. This thing's crazy.
Okay, this one's a little wild though.
Yo, they don't stop. They don't stop at Shin Megami Tensei. They just had us run out of the dark tunnel corridors, and then they hit you with reality-bending paradoxical puzzles. Yo, let me breathe. Where's the Ginza Mall 2, where I can make friends and chill to my heart's content?
Right.
It's not happening.
Oh my god.
It's just a... What do we... Huh?
I tried to think of a name that was massively obnoxious that would easily piss people off. And you thought that nerds hated muscular people, so you went with Swole Benji. I would say you could have definitely went way more obnoxious. What's an obnoxious name I can think of? HP Office Jet Print Series Model 3450.
What?
It's pretty obnoxious for a gamer tag, for a username.
Big brain.
The hell?
I feel like this is gonna like brick my computer.
Oh, what the fuck is going on here? This is some devious shit, Shin Megami Tensei 3.
Mom Lawyer 69. See, like back in the 360 era, I felt so bad. I didn't know. Okay, I'm gonna just come out. Okay, whenever I saw someone with a feminine gamer tag, I was like, oh, they weren't built for these streets. They about to get harassed, bro. they weren't built for this. Like, you just know.
Hey,
like, cause you already got hate mail as a guy on Xbox Live for doing random bullshit. There's no shortage of Xbox Live rage compilations and stuff. Now,
that was just a warm-up.
Yeah.
Oh,
okay. That was just a warm-up. And then like when you've got a blatantly female one, like I know I couldn't even imagine. I feel bad for them.
Type shit indeed.
Cannot imagine how much bullshit raging creepo mail I've gotten. Yeah, it's the target. And when I was younger, I was like, man, they need to just have they need to have names like Darth Slayer. If you got princess in your name, you're fucking asking for it. But then I was like, it never registered to me how bad it is that you can't just have a girly gamer tag and just be alright. Like, that wasn't a concern. I was just like, man, y'all need to be incognito. Y'all need to put on a gamer mask. Fuck y'all doing over there?
Yeah, because my girlfriend at the time when I was in high school, hers was like dark steed, and she got away with that one.
You guys want to know the most tragic shit, man? I had a legacy Xbox title. It was the Epic Waffle 1. Legacy Xbox gamer tag. That's fucking Pete. That's just rep. And I left my Xbox One over somebody else's house because I just don't use it anymore. Like, so I'm like, all right, you can have the Xbox One. I don't care. It's got my profile in it, but my profile has games attached to it, so I let them use it and things like that. And my little sister used a free Xbox gamer tag change and literally changed the Epic Waffle to basically a Disney princess name. And I was fucking livid, and I could not change it back. So now I'm like fucking waffle hashtag 3694 or some shit when I was the Epic Waffle. I was the Epic Waffle, and I am not anymore, bro. This, oh my god.
You got robbed.
I got robbed. She may be cooking. Dorm, you need to fucking jump off of something high. You got Elsa Game 420, basically. What was the name? Waffle 3649? See, I'm upset about the situation, and it brings me some joy to not tell you the name. It feels like I'm winning somehow by spiting you. So I'm gonna hold on to that.
This is truly the impossible puzzle, guys.
Let me give it a try.
Okay, it's all yours.
More Shin Megami mobile games, man.
Indeed.
Bring back Subway. Bring back Shamagami Surfers.
True. Literally real.
Can someone enlighten me on why you have to do this? Because some fucking little kid with a bowl cut said we couldn't, so we're shitting on his score.
That was awesome.
All right. That's it. No, that's it.
Okay.
Brain dead? Oh wait, no.
This is too easy. I don't like this.
Nah, something's up with this one.
Something up. Something wrong.
Something
It's not
wrong.
that easy.
I think I mean, yeah, I think I've still.
All right, let's hear it, Michael.
I guess it's legacy. Yeah, it is.
Michael says, let's say hypothetically you were to receive $700 million, but it's gonna have to be a pretty big butt, bro. 700 million a lot.
700 million.
Your entire family is able to go through your Discord messages? Easy.
Yep.
What the fuck?
Don't count. Easy, bro. What?
Yes.
Chilling.
Actually.
Oh, they're gonna be reading through a whole lot of random bullshit.
Yeah.
What?
Probably turn their brain off at some point.
That's easy.
So.
Yes.
They find some out of pocket
easy
shit. What they're gonna try and do? They're gonna try and berate me with my 700 million fucking dollars. The fuck are they gonna do?
Shut the fuck up, bitch. I'll drown you in Lamborghinis. Leave me alone.
Like what? 700 million is an absurd amount of money, my guy.
How much is it that you did to change your Xbox gamer tag? You would have had to pay me at least. Oh, I got mine forcibly changed, but if I had my original, you would have had to pay me at least, I don't know, like 10,000 to change it. That's how much that shit was worth to me, and it's gone. I was robbed. Damn,
I've still got mine. Yeah, because mine
you-
doesn't have all the number bullshit in it and all that.
I think you told us your old username, at one point, Jackie. Who cares what they think?
Wait.
Or was it a different one? Did you have an older one?
Wait, Penku, we don't got dollars. What? We can have dollars.
He can.
That's not
he
how-
won't
that's how-
burn. He won't burn in the please radius if he holds $1.
You know what's
Are you
really
sure?
funny? As a kid, that's funny that you say that. As a kid, I don't know why. I just remember being like out shopping and I was looking at like I was next to like an exchange rate thing, and I was like, you know what the fuck am I gonna do with $1, bro? I was like, all these Americans, I could have $1 million. It wouldn't mean fuck all to me. I just throw that shit away. What? The logic was crazy. Because to me, it's like, hey, if I can't go to the cashier with this thing and spend it, fucking worthless.
I found my old Steam name. Did you know third-party sites literally track every username you've ever used? Kind of creepy. I can imagine. I didn't change mine too much, but I do know some people who had a different Steam username every 3 days. It was insane.
Yeah, true. That really annoys me, by the way, when people do that.
Oh wait, I just realized I can guess Waffle's gamer tag based off of one of his old uploads. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was in one upload. The gamer tag that my sister threw the epic waffle away to time, it's lost to history for, is on the channel somewhere. I won't say where, but I bet it's right.
It is on there, yep. I remember it is on there.
Jackie, you think Lei Mei was mine? Yeah, I mean, what does it mean? You said you're Asian.
Melee.
I'm assuming you must know what it means. I don't
That's gotta be.
know what language.
That's gotta be.
If I had to guess,
My OG one's dead.
I don't know.
My OG one's dead. I'm like trying to do a lookup right now to see if I can find like my very first Xbox account name.
Oh,
But
Melee.
I can't find it.
Just Melee. Okay. So it's just it was just a different way to spell Melee, or it didn't really have a thing to it. It's a pun.
Stupid Asian pun. That sounded crazy when I said it like that.
I don't know what that means, but if you do find it, I probably already know, to be honest. You just gotta remember. Mine used to be Chris Fergs or Chris Ferg.
Okay, I gotta ask. I have to ask. This is my Jack. Are you Chinese by chance? I have to understand some. There's some meme lore that I've got to understand. I've got to get to the bottom of.
Waffle, watch JoJo and you'll get it. All right, give me 2 minutes.
let me get a breakdown video real quick.
Guys, I don't know if this item that we're going for is even worth it, because this is crazy.
That's worth it. Just keep going. Keep going. Factory
I'm
worker.
going insane. This is... I'm actually going to go insane. Moving these blocks around.
No, guys, I can game for a little bit longer.
Just vibing and like enjoying yourselves, talking with the chat, having a good time, while I'm over here doing like complicated
that's how Jeff Bezos
mathematics. Trying to fucking make this shit fit in the hole. What is going on?
Me and
get back to work, Swan.
Me and Bengo are by the Oasis with our servants feeding us grapes and fanning us.
I'm here in the
the fat business owner drinking all of the water out of the valve.
Oh my god, you're ruining the vibe, Fat? Yeah, for real, dude, pipe down.
No, I'm sick of you guys having fun while I'm out
with you, bro.
Honestly, shut the fuck up and just keep at it. Like.
Yo, that little fucking jack-o'-lantern better be
so
moving fast when I
fucking
get back.
boxes, Guys, I can't. I can't.
Said you could keep for a little more, but I don't like.
Yo,
Can Jack clip that?
That's the last one, bro. We promise.
Nah, they wouldn't finish on stage 8.
They would not end it on stage 9.
They would.
Oh, holy fuck. I don't know. I simply just don't know. The only thing that I know is that I know nothing. It's like what Einstein
Chad is
said,
very
I'm pretty
conflicted
sure.
right now. Some of them are being bullies and some of them are saying that you can do it. Jackie is just asking you to tap out and look at a guide.
I will not do that. I am not a cheater. I will fucking drive myself insane before I go to a guide to figure this out.
Michael says he will lend you his energy just this once. You best make good use of it.
Okay, okay, I can do this. Why is this getting stuck here?
Wait, so reset it completely? You know what? Hold on.
Here. Panko, can you do this again? Just off fucking rip? Because if you can, please.
Right, so I can already see, so I don't know how I'm gonna do it exactly. Get fuck off out the way.
What do you see exactly in this sea of chaos?
How do you back up one? How do you redo?
Undo. It's in the menu. Select. If you push it down, it's trapped forever.
Guys, we might need to tap out.
We're not tapping out.
Guys, we need to tap out.
Oh, it's chilling.
I
Wow,
just,
it's
I
my
just
first-
got.
Oh my
I
god.
just-
Wait, I think I get it. Hold up.
I have information about the Clintons that I cannot share
Whoa!
with you, but we
Stop!
do. I just received word of some information that was going to be very disheartening.
What is it? What do you got?
It doesn't end on the next stage.
I had an idea it wouldn't.
No. This has to fuck off. This has to fuck off over there.
I was
This
gonna have the other thing fuck off.
What? Which one?
Have the right one fuck off to the left side.
No, motherfucker, because we need this one because you can't. Oh my god!
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
One more stream. All right. I'll be quiet. But I'm just saying we do have another stream planned after this. We're not in a rush. We're chilling. But this will not be the last. This won't be the last of us.
All right.
Let me think.
Let
Let me think.
me just show you something, man.
Feral
show you
barking.
All right.
Hold on. No. I got it. No. I see it now. Fuck off. It's just you have to come up here.
Another stream laugh. What? You don't believe us? Okay. Guys, remember, monkeys on typewriters eventually
Nice.
will get Shakespeare.
Beautiful.
True.
Genius. Fucking
Man,
Alright.
monkeys on typewriters reminds me of string theory, and then that reminds me of
Oh.
how
Go on.
fucking I am for Max to return. I
Yeah.
love you so fire.
My
Let
turn.
me know when you want to tap out, and then I'll
My
laugh at you
turn
for
to
another
bring-
minute, and then I'll do it again.
All right. So we got some bullshit to talk about, guys, because we're gonna be here a while.
Yeah.
Give me in a while.
A while.
How many stages are there?
Only a couple more.
How many stages are there?
Some Japanese overworked man in a cubicle got paid a yearly salary to make a diabolical
the
amount
most-
of these.
Evil amount of puzzles.
Wow.
Would you rather be able to move 10 seconds into the past or 10 seconds into the future past?
True, yeah, pass, because
Why would you?
You
want
already
to
know
move 10
exactly
seconds
what's
into the future.
yeah, what the fuck are you gonna do with 10 seconds into the future? Well, it's gonna be you're just gonna get paranoia. You're gonna be like
Okay,
always
hold
going.
on. For 10 seconds into the future, for both of these, hold on. Are you rewinding in place, or can you move during it? Like, how does it work? Is it an instant transmission, or is it a slow, like, shift? It's like a slow shift. Okay.
Future might be good. I mean, you'd literally win every single fight. You could
Yeah,
talk
you
your
would
shit.
win every fight.
You could talk your shit.
Because Yeah, you'd win every fight.
10 seconds in a fight is a fucking big time.
You could be you could be a gold level Olympian in anything you wanted. Because you would. Is that basically not just like? Let's see. It's like a slow shift, and you move 10 seconds into the future. I'm trying to figure out how you could utilize that. It's not really slowing down time. I'm just trying to conceptualize how it works. For future, it's more like future sight. Just do scratch offs. You're gonna need more than 10 seconds, bro. Unless you're gonna play poker, right? If you play poker with this, and you could go 10 seconds in the past, and you could be insane. You would be insane, just period. With either one of these, you can exploit it to become as rich as possible. Either one, I feel like. I'm just trying to think about which would be the most easier. I'm leaning
True,
towards...
like stocks, like binary options.
Yeah,
that would be
binary
You
options.
would be insane on, easily, with going back in time. I'm trying to think about ways that going into the future 10 seconds would be useful, though.
I don't think it would be, because you would have no idea what you're looking to gain from being 10 seconds in the future.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of... Gotta be something. Become Evo champ? Moving 10 seconds, shifting 10 seconds to the future doesn't make you better at the game. I feel like moving into the future, all I can think of is like tuning people out and like, are you still talking? And then just go into the future.
Yeah, basically.
Lock the mix up before. Oh, okay. So you said future is like future sight. Well, then they're both basically the same thing at that point, right? Because if you move back into the past, you're seeing what happens and you're going back to act on it. And then future sight is seeing what's going to happen. You can act on it now. So then at that point, they do the same thing. The songs they get remixed. It's in Royal. It's called Kichijoji 1990X. Interesting.
I like the song at first. I don't like the song.
When I first heard this song, before they hit the bass breakdown there, I was just like freehanding it, and then I just did that instinctually because I knew that shit was gonna be there.
I don't know why this one doesn't want to move. Is it just one giant piece?
In fact, you didn't have to do this to yourself.
I didn't realize what I was signing up for, man.
I'm so confused about like I haven't played the Astro Bat yet on the PlayStation. That thing's been like, that thing's already existed. But I guess they just like actually made levels for it now or something. I actually have a video. I actually have a video.
At first, it was basically a tech demo, I believe.
Well, yeah,
It was an actual game.
It was more so like testing your controller peripherals and things like that, like and stuff.
Yeah.
I actually do when I first got my dog. Let's see. I've got a video somewhere where you see him. He was like following the Astro bot around on the screen like a dumbass. It's funny as shit. Let's see.
Astro Boy, isn't that the anime? Oh, well, the game goes by something similar. If it's not Astro Boy, I think it's Astro Bot, actually. something like that. Astrobot, yeah. It's a super cute and well-playing game. Yeah, Fat, you remember, do you know anything about Astrobot?
No, what is it?
Astrobot is basically like Mario, but it just goes through all of the PlayStation game greatest hits, essentially.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Like Mario?
Yeah,
In
it's,
what
it's
way?
like it's a platformer. You swing, you jump, you slide on shit. There's like boss battles. You know, you do Mario type shit. But
Yeah,
when you go to a new universe, like if it's the zombie game they have, like Days Gone, then you'll like meet a character that kind of looks like the Days Gone character. They got Tekken characters in there. They got Jack
I know they've got.
Daxter in
Yeah,
there.
I saw Snake was in there too and all that.
You remember? You remember that lava golem boss guy in Jack and Daxter, where he like throws the stuff at you and you gotta run down the platform? Fat. It's like the lava area. His name is Claw. He's got like a big hand. He throws meatballs at you.
Yeah.
Meatballs.
I remember him.
Yeah. That boss is basically just straight up in the game. Like, so they just take his stuff and put it in.
Awesome. Just take whatever they feel like.
But I'm sure they've got original stuff in there. I just saw that.
Flick the one on the right up. Flick.
Wait, I'm braining.
They have Persona as well. Joker can twerk. That's insane.
I sent you a video of my dumbass dog. That was when it was back when it was still like a tech demo thing. My dumbass dog following the little Astrobot around.
Here, let me see.
This was a couple of years ago. This is when I first got the PlayStation, so I was obviously like doing all tutorial shit. He's barking his. I didn't get a video of it. I only recorded like a few seconds, but he was like barking his fucking head off and everything. I think he really wanted it. I don't know what it was because he doesn't usually.
He was mesmerized. He's one pixel away from the screen. Back up, dog. What the hell?
Brain power. Are we done?
It's getting tough for you, huh? Now's the time to quit. Give up.
Dog.
Now.
What is happening?
You know, next time you ask me, do I want to keep doing the stream? just don't ask me.
Guys, Concord for Game of the Year. I saw someone was like, what do you mean the servers are shutting down? I heard they sold a Concordian amount of copies. Basically just fucking morbing. I love that. I love that kind of shit.
Cats are better. Cats are good. I like cats. But cats are for lazy fucking bums.
True.
Lazy people. It's a lazy pet. And they walk all of their shit. They will jump on surfaces. They've been outside walking God knows where, and they will jump on your surfaces inside the house and get that bacteria and bullshit everywhere in the house. Right? You can't stop that. Because that's exactly what cats will do. Cats are filthy creatures, and I will stand and die on this hill.
Alright, I didn't say all that, but yeah, I think that cats
They
have their own programming. Cats just have their own function. So you get a cat, and they just fucking do their thing.
They cat all over the place.
But the dog, everybody knows the dog is just a bit more investment, you know? Like, nobody walks their cat. I mean, some people walk their cat.
It's a lot more work. Depending more on the breed you get as well. It varies. Whereas, like, you could just get a cat and it's like, alright, epic. Buy an auto feeder. And like it just exists. Like, there's fucking nothing else you have to do for it, really. Like, obviously groom it and stuff like that.
But only one-eyed rescue kitty. Epic. We love rescues.
A wolf dog? Oh, you gotta send a picture of that. That sounds fucking epic. The one that you saw there, he was still like a baby at the time. That's an American bulldog. That's like one of my favorite breeder dogs.
See, I would have a struggle with these puzzles. I would be passed out dead.
Help.
Nah, just
Help
hey,
me.
mute him in the Discord. Stop him from crying out for help.
Are you winning, son? Just fucking flat noise in his room, passed out flat, dude.
Yeah, Garrett fucking Half-Life flatline.
Yo, Half-Life has probably just the most iconic death sound in
Dude,
the game, dude. Fuck
not even
fuck Dark
not even
Souls, you
death
died.
sounds.
Fuck
like,
that.
Oh yeah, for sure. Half-Life's death sound is way.
And the ragdoll that always accompanies it. It's always a.
Yeah, I
I think it's got the best sound effects when you die, but I think Dark Souls has the best. Like when you get hit, your character makes a noise out of any game. Oh,
Really?
yeah.
Oh.
I don't.
Now-
sometimes
now
you can't even
Gordon-
hear
now
that
Gordon
because there's so
Freeman-
much noise happening.
Sure, but when you can, it's back. Well, if Gordon Freeman makes a noise every time he gets hit, that'd be funny.
Imagine if they make a new Half-Life and Gordon is just so extra for no fucking reason.
Yeah, you like how they do it.
Well, they
He gets
did.
hit by a stun baton. Oh, holy
Like
fuck!
CS, no CS characters do that. CS characters do that. When they die, they
They should.
they fucking go crazy, bro.
They should give Gordon Freeman the Dead Space remake treatment, where they take a silent character and give him voices and lines to say.
What the fuck's going on?
Yeah, what the hell is going on here?
They go the Jack route and they just make Gordon Freeman a thug, essentially. Combine G-Man, I'm getting tired of this bullshit. Oh, fucking Gordon, calm down.
Hello, Mr. Freeman. I don't give a damn who you are. Punch him with a crowbar.
You about to fuck around and get crowbar, G bitch. What the, whoa, this isn't the Gordon I remember.
So you must be, Alex shows him. First time meeting Alex. Oh, you must be that Freeman guy, that Dr. Klein. Man, shut up and just take me to Kleiner.
You know the way, right? That's what you're good for? GPS? Sassy Freeman.
Very, very sassy.
Bye, cool guy.
Sassy.
Oh yeah, look at this. Look at that brain power.
I'm braining right now, guys.
Is he?
Oh
I'm
yeah.
braining.
Oh,
Damn!
yeah.
Oh,
Do it
Not
again.
bad.
I brained all
That
over
much
the
more.
place.
You remember how we were talking about Dead by Daylight lore and how the survivors, when they escape, they find their ways back to the campfire? I'm sure you can see the similarities.
Oh, I see. This one is like deceptively difficult.
It's so
You know,
easy.
I was looking into that, and I learned. I'm sure you guys already knew, but it kind of makes it makes it less punished, I guess. So actually no, there's something about it that doesn't make sense to me. So you escape from the
Yeah.
killer, or if you
Yeah.
die, your memories reset and you wind up back at the fireplace, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
But isn't there? So I was also reading that there's a place for when humans or survivors have outlived their usefulness because the entity is essentially surviving off of emotions. It's gaining from those emotions. When you just become a broken husk and can't do it anymore, you're useless, and then you're thrown into like another plane, right?
If I recall correctly, yes.
How can you become a broken husk if your memories reset?
It might
Are
be.
your memories reset? I didn't think that it was.
Well, if it is, and I could be wrong, it might be like kind of like how amnesia does. Oh, actually,
Well, maybe your memory's not reset. I don't know where I got that from. I thought I heard it from somewhere, but that could have just been misinformation.
let me just double
I
check.
don't think your memory is reset. I mean, I'm not sure.
I know. No, I don't think that's actually the case. I know the killers at least don't have their memories reset because they sometimes make deals at the end. They're like, hey, and it comes in, it's like, hey, I think you might have fun here, so you want to make a deal and just join up with this? They say yes, and then they just go at it.
Hey, this is.
Lose their memories.
No. Okay, hey, let me.
You got this?
What's the entity even trying to do? I don't know. Become big.
It just feeds off suffering. So.
Oh yeah. Also, wiping their memories, clean the process, and relocating them back to the campfire.
Oh, it wipes their memory. Yeah. See, I don't. How the fuck do you become a husk if you get your memories reset? Also, how did they? Yeah, like, cause she said that's when we got to the campfire in the game. She said like this is all there is. Like she was defeated. She knew that's all there was. They were punished.
Yeah, it only gets wiped whenever they die or close to dying. Like so, like if they get hooked. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So it's not like every trial your memory's wiped.
Okay.
Wait, what do you mean? When
As
you
in,
die
like-
on the hook, your memory gets reset?
That's essentially what I'm reading. Yeah. If you survive a trial, like either through the exit gates or the hatch, or
fuck up.
essentially like you know what happened. You know you got out. You're fine.
What the?
And it's also not just negative emotions from reading the
Ah,
wiki.
nice.
It's all emotions, which would you know, they would gain. Oh, this looks fucked.
What the
Oh.
fuck?
So I think that hope as well that people have when they escape, and you know they might actually think they're gonna be getting out because their memories were reset, and they're like, I just gotta escape a few more killers, bro. It's right around the corner. I'm about to get out.
Just to sum it up, the survivors may think that they survive every encounter, but the ones they die in, they don't remember. It happened.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's bad. But then I wonder how they become a husk still, because you know, like you're
That part
reset.
that part I'm not familiar with.
Maybe
If you
there's just a part of
escape
them
like a
that can't-
million times, and you keep escaping just to like fucking get thrown into terrible situations, like
But
Maybe it comes-
nobody,
maybe it comes to a
nobody's
point where,
good
like-
enough to streak for like, you know, I don't know, 50 in a row. You know?
that's
Oh,
what
I'm-
I'm saying. That's
I don't know.
basically what it would be, right?
Well, I don't know if that's even true. Like, I mean, we've seen with this survivors. Oh well, 50 in a row.
Because
Like,
that's
how
what they
many would
feel
you
like. They're
have to do?
streaking
Let's
for,
say
like,
you were in
a
Dead by
million in a
Daylight,
row.
fresh memory wipe. How many times would you have to escape in a row before you actually feel like there's no way out?
I would say, just thinking like, oh,
Honestly,
if I
after
do,
a
if I
couple
do
of
100 of
tries.
these, if I do 100 of these, I should be getting out just fine.
Yo, the entity is evil as fuck, but I know they like even numbers. If I get to 100,
And it's gotta be even. It's gotta be a big number. I think 100 trials would be it. I'll survive those using my suave skills and poison.
I'll be real. I don't see it.
They
This
don't-
is fucked.
It's not. It's
Michael
also
says
not just
3.
when they like they remember getting hooked, and they're definitely getting hooked.
Well, here's the thing.
There's-
What choice do you have?
You don't really have any.
Exactly. So
Yeah.
just this is the
Get
only
hooked
thing you
or-
can do. It's the only thing you
yeah, I
can
know
do.
that, but like, yeah, you get sent back after every death. I get that, but I'm saying like, if your memory is reset when you die, I just don't understand how people become
Where does
husks.
the despair come from?
Yeah, like how do you become a husk? There must be a certain part that the entity cannot reset. There must be something that the entity does not have control over. Exactly, because if they did, then the entity wouldn't let her tools become useless.
Well, that's what I was saying. Where like you have to escape so many times, and then at a certain point, like what's even the point of escaping? Because you're still getting thrown on a hook every now and again.
But you're still gonna be scared. It doesn't matter if you think it's fucking Jover. If you have a guy with a chainsaw looking after you, you're still gonna be scared. There's still fear that the entity can use. Did they keep the husk lore, or was that part of lore retcons? I was just browsing the wiki on my phone last night and I saw that. I don't know if it's been retconned, but I was just on the Dead by Daylight wiki after I finished Franklin Stonathan, and because I was just reading it. I don't know if it was retconned or not.
How many fucking stages of this shit is there? Well, I gotta look at this.
It's infinite. Fat Dipper will always. There's always a lighthouse. There's always a
It's the Dead
fireplace.
by Daylight of all Shin Megami games.
Oh my! Somebody in chat just said a fucking diabolical number.
Are you kidding? Is it 20 or something?
Michael said that's a lie, but I don't know if he's gaslighting.
No, it's 20. It's 20.
It's 20.
Only 7 more to go. Well, I guess.
Alright.
20. Yeah, 20 times 3
Oh.
divided by 3.
Yo, imagine the entity did this to fucking survivors. How many times do I have to escape? 20 divided by 3 minus 7 times 50.
You're very boring.
Divided by
I'm
5.
already feeling the
You're very
bear cooking, guys. I don't know.
You're very boring in the trials. You're not fun. I'm gonna put you in this puzzle maze.
Yeah. Yo, Dwight, take a breather. I'll be back for you. He gives him
Yeah.
fucking Pac-Man.
Dwight, you're so garbage at this right now. I don't know what's happening. You need to take a break.
So you're
You're
practicing.
throwing.
Dwight, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. You're washed. I need you to get back. I need you to get back, please. Here's a Nintendo Switch. I'm gonna give you 2 days.
The 10 tentacled entity claws descends down from the skies for a Game Boy Advance for Pac-Man. Just enjoy yourself.
Hey, but is the entity bad though? The wiki said the entity is female.
What do you mean by this?
Listen, no one's got a good look in here,
Okay, well I need a good look, okay?
alright? Alright, look up do some Google searches.
All right, here we go.
You provide your information.
Oh dear.
Rule 34.
Yeah,
Dead by
yeah,
Daylight
really
entity.
cool.
Oh no. we
Oh
don't
my
need to do that.
days!
We're getting freaky.
Wow!
Wow! My whole screen is just fucking.
eye socket. Tongue
My
comes
whole
out of
screen
mouth.
is just RGB color for the color black.
Let's go!
Damn, this is hot. Alright, I'm actually pulling it up now though. I feel like I should mute my, I gotta turn my volume now for some crazy shit auto, please. Man, this shit is so uninspired. I'm disappointed. The entity is supposed to be like a fucking elder god cosmic being, and these guys just put a mildly goth chick on the R34. Fucking pathetic.
Of course. Are you surprised though?
I
that
want
Bill
my
from Left 4 Dead?
eyes. I want my eyes to burn out of my sockets whenever I see
Yes!
the Rule 34 image.
I wanted some inconceivable shit. And this is inconceivably dog shit.
Not the certainly not a creative bunch.
Man, I ain't letting that thing stab me if it ain't bad. the most legendary survivor, never captured, fucking 10,000 plus escapes. Well, how do you have it in you so that survivor actually at the campfire couldn't possibly die to something that's not bad? I couldn't let that be. What the f-
Oh, guys, this one is hurting my brain.
You
I gotta
know,
get this fucker out of the way so I can push this fucker down there.
Yeah, that one has to. You know what? I got nothing actually.
You know, what? I have the solutions to our
Thank you.
problems.
Are you reading the comments? No, I didn't read any comments. Honestly, I'm kind of terrified to full
They're-
screen some of
they're-
these to read comments.
They're rioting in the comments. They're mad as hell for what they've done.
Oh, really? Let me see.
Not really. I'm not looking at what you're looking at.
Oh.
Not really. I lied.
I just do a little fibbing.
I don't even know if you can comment on this side. I'm not saying any comments. Never
You just
mind.
need one block to get over there, right?
Let me. Well, that's the problem. I mean, they make it way. You're on the right path. You're on the right path. 100%.
This is the way.
Push it. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Okay, yeah. 100%. You want to push this up? No. Okay, yeah, you. minor.
Just
No. Back up. No, keep put. No, so you're gonna push this left.
That
Oh my God.
Down.
What?
Down.
You are a cat.
Down.
You're a cat.
Down.
You are a cat. You hate what you hate.
Okay. Now.
I see you.
Yeah,
I
no.
see
So you
I
want to
just
push it up
do
to the
that.
left, wrap around, push it down. So push it. Keep one more, two more. One more.
One
One
more.
more to the left.
Oh,
One more to the left.
I see what's saying.
Yeah, then wrap
okay.
around so you're able to push it down. There we go. And then there's that one on. Yeah, there you go. I actually don't know how you deal with this.
Okay, this is
I gotta
because
do
you
this.
told me to read the comments.
Oh, just push it to the
whoever
right.
said
Just push
that.
it. Go
Yeah,
around.
I'm
Yeah.
just giving this to the right. and then
Yeah.
boom,
Oh,
boom,
somebody-
boom.
Somebody saw a post and they commented something about it.
Oh god.
And then somebody replied to them, and I think their name is just straight up DBD roleplay. And then he goes,
Okay.
anybody wanna play? And then the guy responds, what are you planning?
What does that mean? What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
It's a valid question, though.
Holy shit.
I'm role playing as the Oni.
That's the crazy part is these people are real. They are dead ass about this shit, bro. You can't come on. You can't be that bad. You can't be that down bad in life, bro. Please. Please, bro.
It's bad, man. It's bad.
It's so bad.
Did you see
Just
that thing
don't
that I posted
understand
in
it.
voice acting at all when we were
I-
doing House of the Dragon?
No.
Did you see it, Haven?
No, I haven't.
Okay, I was just watching House of the Dragon, minding my own goddamn business, and I scrolled down to the bottom, and there was somebody with like a vaguely female name, and they were just commenting about the episode. It was about a death, and they were like, "Oh my god, ain't no fucking way, can't believe that happened." And then the guy just out of pocket comes out of nowhere, and he's like, "Do you want to be Lady Sansa in my Roblox roleplay?" I'm like, bro. Can we talk about the fucking show here? Like, god damn.
Roblox roleplay. Holy shit. I love those. Have you seen those? There's this one guy that's been doing these VR chat clips recently, and just like how out of pocket people are running some places and stuff, and like.
Oh, yeah, I've seen some
I
of them.
think
yeah.
he's. I forgot his name. It's so insane. I mean, the one you sent me was absolutely fucking wild. That was one of the most
What,
insane video gaming clips that I've. No, you waffle. You remember the one you sent me? It was the furry one. Was it you that sent it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I sent
it
you
was
that, I
you.
sent that.
Oh my god. I was gobsmacked. I was actually gobsmacked.
Nothing can prepare you for that clip. Like it's just, it's so fucking
even the
raw
guy-
and organic. It's
Even the-
unfiltered.
The only one that
Even
I
the
can think
guy that was recording it put his hands on his head, bro.
He did. Bro, it was like the Homelander in the hallway meme, dude. After he died.
What clip? I don't know if that'd be funny to show. It was.
I can show it. It's not it's not against TOS. It's funny as fuck.
It is.
Repost
it
it.
is funny
Repost
as
it, and I'll
fuck.
go to
All
it
right, pull it
quickly.
up.
I've gotta find it. I don't have that shit on rip. Hold on.
The only VR clip that I remember, like that I can remember distinctly is there's this dude. He asked him, this VR chat dude asked this furry VR chat player like not even a serious question, like, hey, don't I know you or something? He goes, no, and like he gets pressed more and more. I'm like, no, I swear to God, I think I know you somewhere.
Nah.
No, you don't know me. You don't. And you can hear him like hyperventilating and freaking out for no reason.
Hold on. I gotta pull this up.
That's like the only one I can think of.
So
Alright, guys,
out
here
of
we go.
pocket.
Oh, I've seen
Oh, Lord.
that cave.
Okay.
I've seen that cave before.
Alright, use your ears.
Cozy comfort cave. Wonder what's going on down here.
I go, you have a really attractive voice for 15.
You can see the guy playing the game. In that shot, hands on his face.
Bro, like, there's no other way. Like, I would literally react the same way. I'd be so actually like, did I actually just fucking hear that? But it's so insane. It's so insane.
Whoa.
Are you winning, son? That was his name, Proximity Chat. Oh my god, this guy's a menace. This guy, but the thing is, he's not even provocative. Like, he literally, it's like they
He's going
sense
around.
when somebody's not in the loop for whatever they're doing, if that
That's
makes
that
sense.
journalist instinct. That, yeah, like no, there's a story out here. I can feel it, and I'm going out there right now to catch it. He goes there. I knew it. Listen to what this fucking asshole just said. I'm recording you, buddy. It's only that, like that type of stuff, VR chat I watch. But there's also, I don't watch his videos, but I think his thumbnails are hilarious.
I just see like the
that
post.
Seymour guy.
I just
who
see like the
goes-
clips on Discord, on Insta. Sorry, that's all.
Oh, no, that's fine. You know those VR chat thumbnails where it's like, I was a hitman and I kill people for money, and his character's like Winnie the Pooh. I love
Yes!
I don't watch them. I
Yes!
love the thumbnails.
It's so ridiculous.
I just imagine what they're talking about. Only like, yeah, I was a hitman in Africa, and I've killed like 20 targets for very cheap. And the entire time he's in space as Winnie the Pooh.
Yeah, that guy had some wild. It was the thumbnails were just so fucking funny.
I wonder if there's been any more of that type of. Hold on, I'm so curious. I think his name was Seymour. Seymour VR chat. Oh yes, yeah. There we go. Oh no, he doesn't make anything anymore, unless it's like a new channel. But the last thing he posted was everything fades.
Damn.
There's a picture of like some anime cat saying, "Do bad, die worse." Oh, here we go. Seymour and stuff. Okay, he's essentially done. He's done with that content.
Oh, there was one. Yeah, there was one that was like kind of wild because like they've got like 18 plus worlds or whatever. And there was one of them because there's like a bouncer system that they have in there, so they've got somebody to like kind of verify that somebody's actually an adult. And one of them was being ran by like a literal squeaker, like a literal 14-year-old or something. Supposedly supposed to be bouncing for like an 18+ world, where obviously you can imagine what goes on in there.
Yeah.
It's actually Groomer Central. Like VR chat is so terrible. It's so terrible.
Let's hear it, okay?
I got one. What's this now?
I'll be right back.
Oh. I wanted to bring up a story, but I'll wait for a while before we get back. You guys were talking about Astro Boy and how there's different, characters from like throughout the IPs of like Sony that they've had. Like they have Shadow of the Colossus and whatnot. And there was a funny story that came out for one of the games, like one of the devs for Days Gone. Well, they got pissed off, and I'll tell you what. Well, I don't know why they were pissed off. Essentially, the creative director for Days Gone, John Garvin, I believe it was. He hated that his Deacon character from Days Gone was in Astro Boy. He was like losing his shit on Twitter about it and everything.
Wait, what?
I don't know why he was mad. He was just pissed off that his character that like he worked on in the game was in Astro Bots.
What a
Because it just wasn't serious enough for what he wanted, or
whatever.
This is also the same dude where Sony had to like come in and give him anger management because he was actively like delaying the game because of how pissed off he was getting.
What a fucking
That's
wet wipe.
incredible.
How unserious do you have to be, bro? Like, come on. He said you had a would you rather, let me see. Would you rather spend 12 years in hell or spend 1 day in high school?
1 day of high school.
Yeah, one day of high school. I suppose.
I can't imagine like your high school days were so awful that you would go to hell for 12 years.
I feel like here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. Everybody's had shitty days, and high school is definitely probably one of the most relentless times because kids are absolutely relentless. They don't pull punches.
You got it bad. No, you essentially got it.
Everybody's
yeah.
A lot of people have gone through shit, alright? In those days.
Oh, you didn't. Oh, what the hell?
And if you keep letting it define you for the rest of your life, like you'll never progress. Yeah, you have to understand this. So yeah, you should just drop it because most of the people are just gonna move on from that time. They don't even remember. So you should just move on too.
The entire thing?
I think that beginning piece, that 3-piece you dropped in earlier, goes into that plot.
3-piece?
It looks like it, yeah.
Wait, no, that doesn't make sense.
Oh wait, no. This is still doable. Wait.
A little Quantras.
No, you send that back. This looks still doable, I think.
Send it back to what? What's missing?
Put the square slots.
I need this 2-piece.
Oh.
No, I peaked in high school. That's not a good thing, bro. High school peakers, bro.
Not that far, guy.
I might have to go back all the way.
I think you gotta. I think, yeah.
Wow. This one is crazy.
Do they have to wait? Do they have to fit exactly?
Yes.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking that that 3-piece on the right goes onto the bottom left.
Where does this thing go?
The bottom left, I believe. That's how you get that other piece out.
But then I would just need a single piece.
You
And
need
I
a
don't have a
single
single
piece.
piece. Yeah, cause see, it's gonna do this.
Oh no, not that one. The
Oh,
left.
the other side.
Yeah. And then
Yeah,
you can
you're
take that to
right.
the square.
I could fuck up a Kodomo. What the fuck is that?
What is a Kodomo?
Kodama is apparently a persona. Because he asked which persona could you all take in a fight. I was gonna
the
say.
green floating whoopee cushion thing.
Oh yeah,
Oh, no,
yeah,
wait,
yeah.
no. Is that Sudama
Is
or
it?
Kodama?
That's the Sudama actually, I think.
Yeah, Sudama. I don't know what Kodama is. Kodama
Is
is
it?
the paper?
Oh, Kodama's cool. I like the Kodama guy.
I could
It's
take
a-
on a slime. I could beat the shit out of a slime.
You cannot. It's
Just
fine
from
with
Slime.
pure
Oh,
rage.
Absolutely.
I don't know about that.
I would beat the fuck out of a slime.
He's deceptively difficult to beat.
Yeah, I could
This
fuck
kick
up
him.
Kodama.
I'll
like
calf
it.
kick
I
him.
could beat
God.
Kodama.
I calf kick
I'm
him.
about to
Slime.
fly until it's incoherent rage.
Don't threaten me with a good time. What do you even do here?
This is what the entity wants, Pat. Don't give in.
I think the weakest demon I could beat is, I don't know, Thor.
True.
I could beat the shit out of Beelzebub, I think. I think I got him.
Probably. I think it would be fair if you put Thor and Baphomet in at the same time. Then maybe they have a chance.
Maybe. Maybe. I just want a fair fight, so if that helps them, then yeah, I'll allow it. I can't
I don't know,
beat a
maybe-
slime. Something if the question was something you can't beat, I can't beat a slime. No way.
Maybe if they threw an Izumi no Picaro in there, maybe as well.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Might even
I
out the
think
odds.
maybe my worst matchup would be Satano, Joker's Ultimate Fusion. But then again, like if I thought about it, just give me prep time.
Prep time.
Rap time.
How am I supposed to get around this?
Well, you got another block over there, dipshit. What?
Yeah,
Well,
but then
yeah,
what?
but then he's got to push it out, and then he won't have enough for him to.
Just
to
like
do the other.
push it, bro.
Just push it.
What?
Can we get a Sisyphus meme but with a pyro jack or a jack-o'-lantern pushing up these blocks?
You're gonna hear this song in your head tonight when you sleep.
I'm not gonna be able to sleep because this all is gonna be like playing through constantly, rent free through my head.
Yeah, so then he's stuck. He's got to
Oh,
restart.
the individual pieces.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So you got to restart.
What the fuck? What do you mean I gotta restart? What's the
Which-
plan here?
So you restarted anyway. What do you mean I gotta restart? Restart.
I'll do it, but
We didn't even
What
question
the fuck are you
it.
talking about, man?
Didn't even question it.
maybe what you have to
What
do.
do you mean I have to escape again?
Get
I'm
these
already on
guys
the
out
generator.
first.
Yeah, exactly. I can't wait for the fucking hate this game.
Pat, why are you doing this to yourself?
Because this is sunk cost fallacy at this point. Whatever is at the end of this has got to be worth it. I have to.
That's the ambulance coming to get you because you are losing it.
Guys, it's got to be worth it. It has to be. It has to be worth it. There's no way they could. There's no way Shin Megami Tensei 3 would ever.
You're gonna find out this is a fun little side activity you can do, like if you just want to take a break from the game, the main content.
You're gonna get lore about the little kid outside the machine as your reward.
You're gonna get Fornius Mark II actually, so it is gonna be worth it.
Oh.
I would love a Fornius Mark II. That sounds awesome.
I think what you need to do
with the fucking Mark II.
He's
think-
got a cyber eye, I'm sure.
yeah, I think what you need to do here is just get the 2 blocks in first before the big.
Yeah, we're already
boy.
on that. Thank you.
The big
Me and
chonky
Fat are
boy,
already
yeah.
brainstorming this shit, alright? We're 2 steps ahead of you. Well, you can call us Nikocado Avocado, alright? We're ready. We're 2 steps ahead.
Yeah, I'm already like 2 years ahead of you, dude.
Alright, yeah, sure thing.
Yo,
Already 2
hey,
decades.
What is the Go console? Is it the 360, the PS3, or the PS2?
Oh, fuck. I spent... Okay, well... just closing out PS3, never had a PS3. I don't care to even... Also, heard it has no games on it anyway, so who cares?
Dead as hell, to be honest.
Yeah. I just put it in there just in case.
I think a lot of my... when I first got an Xbox, I was like in, I think 14 or 15. A lot of my like shit that I like now, or at least this is the time when I dived in like, okay, let's try something I don't usually like. Let's play a horror game. Let's do this and this and this and such things. So I think that's like.
There was
the
a time you didn't like horror games?
What?
I know, right? So the Xbox 360 was good for helping me develop as a gamer. But PS2, oh my! I grew up on the PS2. PS2 alongside the DS, that shit is beautiful. Go every Friday. Go to a rental store. You rent a PS2 game. You got a week to finish it. Oh,
Dude, we were on the same wavelength. Fucking Blockbuster.
My place was called. I didn't have a Blockbuster. I had a place called Adventure Videos.
Okay.
Whoa.
Yeah.
That's sick.
That's mystical. Adventure Video sounds like a fucking place in a book where the main character goes in and they get teleported somewhere else.
I still remember specifically. I don't know why I remember this, but I remember going in there one day. I'm like, oh man, I need this game. I go up to the counter. Hey, can you hold hold on, I gotta remember the name of it so I don't. 1 second. I always forget this name of it. Oh yeah. Excuse me, go up to the counter. Excuse me. Holding a piece of gum because I also want some gum too. Could you hold Sonic Unleashed for me? I really want to play that game.
Yo, I love that game.
I forgot about holding copies.
Yeah.
I loved Sonic Unleashed. I played that on the Wii though. I played that on the Wii, but it was such a good game.
So
I forgot. That's why we originally pre-ordered. Because if you didn't, you might not be able to play that shit.
yeah. So in essence, the PS2 is #1 for me.
Yeah, that's what I said. I think the PS2 got too many bangers, but I acknowledge that all 3 of us pretty much unanimously acknowledge that Xbox 360 really kind of, you know, that the online functionality was just next level. But yeah, just the PlayStation 2, too many bangers, too many stack lineup, insane lineup.
I think what you want to do, Fat, is to just create a line so you can move the block as far as you can. I think that's what I thought the plan was.
I've only played one Sonic game in my life.
That might be
like
it.
actually same.
Oh, you can't get that out, can you?
No.
I'm in hell! I'm in hell! Get me out of here!
Fat, stop using the generator. It's over, bro.
The killer is watching over you right now. He's just hitting the generator.
Yeah, I was like when I was talking about the PS2 before, you know how you can like, it's something along the lines of mic boot, but you get like it's a 16 terabyte hard drive you have to get for the PlayStation 2. But you can fit it in there.
Yeah. I don't know.
No, yeah, nobody had that. I'm saying now, if you have the fat PS2, you can do things where you get literally every single PS2 game ready to play loaded just on there, and for a very, very cheap price compared to what you're getting.
I wish I can remember.
It's insane. It's so insane.
trying to remember all the games. Oh, I know Kingdom Hearts was definitely one game I rented a shit. No, Kingdom Hearts 2 was definitely a game I rented the shit out of. I would always pick it up, non-stop. Fuck, what other games did I pick up?
You didn't play any Tony Hawk on your PlayStation 2?
I was not. The only skate game I really enjoyed was Skate 3 back on the 360.
Skate 3 was good. Skate 3 is amazing.
Yeah. Any other game? I did rent a. I'm not gonna remember what Tony Hawk game this was because now you brought it up. It's like it was like they had a campaign, and it had like a free roam.
I think you might be talking about American Wasteland.
I think that's the one I played. Yeah.
Yeah, American Wasteland is great.
I love American
Wasteland.
I never finished it. I want to go back and finish it at some point.
American
The goat game.
Yeah.
The goat.
Yeah. Speaking of horror, whenever the games were sorted in the rental store by like what console belonged to, and like the PS2 was right next to the GameCube consoles, and I saw this one called Resident Evil, and it had Jill Valentine shooting a zombie or something. I'm like, oh, let me check the back cover of it. Big ass giant ass spider. I'm not playing this shit. I'm never gonna play this game. Fuck that. No way.
He was so close to greatness.
I don't know why they would show that shit right off the bat. Maybe you have to. No, wait. This should still be it.
This ain't it.
Underground had a story with the best villain. Tony Hawk Underground or Need for Speed Underground?
I think it means Tony Hawk.
Oh, okay. I don't remember any villains in Tony Hawk.
Wasn't the main villain of American Wasteland like your friend essentially betrayed you?
Spoilers,
and now he's made it big.
No. He fucking spoiled Tony Hawk's American Wasteland.
My goodness gracious.
How could you?
That's Underground? Oh. Wait, what's American Wasteland, man? Oh, maybe I just don't Don't worry, I'm sure the entity will get bored of you watching. I'm sure he'll give you a hand here soon.
Speaking of Skate Haven, check your get your playtest sign up for Skate 4.
I swear to God, I swear to God. Okay. I'm still waiting!
So far, really good. A lot of micro improvements.
Ah! Let me restart my EA real quick. So what? It was just... It just appeared for you? It was just in the library or what?
So I... Yeah, it was down in more games. That's where my skate was.
Just in like your own section, in the My Game section. Yeah, I'm not seeing it.
And that EA is 1000% the email that's linked that you sent me?
Yep.
Okay.
I clicked. That was off the link that I got. Yes.
And nothing in that email.
I didn't get any email. Actually.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Like, there's nothing in your email address, no spam.
Yeah, I looked. Yeah, trust me, I went on all mail. I looked.
Excitebots remake? I don't know what that is.
Alright. Fat, do you want to just like get past this and we'll just move on to the other puzzles, or?
Help me.
Okay.
Yeah, the tortured fucking Jack O' Lantern helped me.
No, dude, that's crazy. No, yeah, literally not 0 emails or anything. I've signed up. I used the link and I signed up with that referral link. What's weird is I mean you can click on it yourself, right? Like, obviously don't do that now, but it basically just sends you to like the normal playtest like URL. Typically with referral links, it kind of like it will stay in that URL. Whereas when I click that URL, it went to the default.
Okay, we do have the right idea, Fad. So we do build a line and then send the big ass block down.
I'll give it another day. I think another day would be fast.
In the middle?
Alright. I hope
No,
so.
you,
I hope so.
not in the middle. You're just gonna continue off of the line you've already made.
Okay.
Hee-ho.
One step closer to greatness, but oh so far.
We're watching with eager breath. Let's see.
I'm half asleep.
There's a bunch of
Help me, Haven.
Alright, here we go. Alright. Let me get those ready here. Did I lose it? There we go. Okay, he works. Let me see how he gets the bottom one out. It should be. He pushed. So it seems like he pushes the cube all the way up, like north, and then he's able to like get that out.
All the way out? What?
So you should, at some point, you should be able to like have it so that like that big ass cube can go north, and like, you'll be able to get the 2 block out and push it up. So move that big ass block the other way, like to the left. Push it down. Now the top left, like turn tile thing. I don't know what the fuck you call that. You gotta, push that down. Now move that block right. Oh, but now that block's in the way. Oh my god.
Get a second monitor, loser.
There you go. Okay. Oh. Oh wait, that works. Yeah, so you can get around. Left. There we go. There we go.
Oh my god.
Now, Oh yeah, that still works. No, that doesn't work. Fuck. Hold on. Because if you push that block all the way up, you're not gonna get it back.
It had to be in the center, I think.
It could have, yeah. Fuck this, I'm looking up a video.
I wish to
I thought
plunge
you already
myself
did.
from the
No.
cliff.
I'll use my brain first. Okay, let's restart. Because you're not
No.
getting that. You're not getting that.
No.
So much progress.
So
Go back to the
okay.
campfire.
this dude pushes all the block all the way down south, so that he can get the second piece out, which you already done before. Then he pushes that block that he gets off the top all the way down to the bottom, like the.
He doesn't do the center?
He doesn't do the center. He does it all the way to the bottom.
I have resorted to holding my breath in intervals for entertainment.
So push that down. Ooh. Let me see. Yeah. Oh, well now you can't. Oh, he saves that right piece so that he can get through there.
Waffle and hijack Dipper. Waffle and never quit a Dipper.
I wouldn't say never. I'm on the brink right now, fellas.
Waffle and unstable Dipper.
There you go, yeah, and then turn that, yeah, so now you'll be able to get through there, fine. Yep, so save that.
Okay, I've got a little doorway there, guys.
Yeah,
I can
exactly.
go back and forth. Oh yeah, I mastered this one. Okay, this is
that's
it.
fine. I've mastered it. Bashed his head in.
Resets.
And then you're trying to get that other block out and, you know, follow up to extend that bridge you've made.
Honestly, I'm surprised Shin Megami lets you undo. I'm so surprised they let you
I
undo.
know, that's crazy. Who would have guessed?
Let's see what else it does.
With no undo, this would have been the ultimate fuck you.
Push that block down. One.
Down?
Yeah, down.
Waffle and Jack Dipper.
Now go through that doorway at the top right. Okay. Let me see what he does here. Yeah, now keep. Yes. That's good. Now push it up. Push it left, and then yeah, that's good. And now you're able to get your block out.
That's a doorway.
So now it should be simple now.
Simple as, guys. We just got 4 more after this.
Just 4 more. And then what you're gonna do here is you essentially. Well, let's get this block in first. You're good. You're good. No, you're good. Push it up.
Wait, what?
Yeah, no.
I
You
gotta
have
move
it.
this.
No, you're good still. Push. Go down on the bottom left one. There you go. Oh, I see the stick. Okay.
I can do that.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
There we go. We're good. There we go.
Freedom!
So you want to push the.
I can do this part.
Okay, that's fair.
No, I can't.
No, you had it. You were doing it right. You were doing it right. No, you gotta restart now. There we go.
Holy fuck, he's still here.
No.
You're not bad. I'm getting nervous.
The fucking maze! Shin Megami and their mazes!
Bro,
Okay, got it.
back it up,
Alright.
bro.
I'm going to sleep.
Do you just want out of this hell, Pat? You just want out of all these hells?
Cheat.
Fucking god.
Oh hell no, we're not doing this. We're not about to. Look at this shit,
Restart,
bro.
restart.
Look at this shit, bro.
Okay, let's see. He moves the top one first. No, restart.
Oh my fucking god.
Let's see.
Why do you have to do this all in one try?
Wanna
I'd
play
be
some
cool with
Yakuza
saving
pool?
and leaving and like coming back. This is.
Who even put us in here?
Can I just send you the videos on your phone and you can just look at it?
I don't know. What should I do, guys?
Oh wait, shit, yeah.
Oh man. Can we save?
No.
No. Is this shit mandatory or is this like a side content?
No, this is a side thing. I just
Okay.
didn't know it was like this.
Get out!
Alright, well, you've like, oh, no, you lost. You're gone. Okay, he pushes the top one first, then the left block, like down and then left. Let's see.
Wait, what?
No, you're doing fine right now. Yeah, so you want to keep going up where you are. Oh, wait, okay, go back down. Oh, no, okay. Undo that. No, undo
This is where that
everything you're doing.
superpower of jumping 10 seconds into the future works out well.
Fuck, I've lost my place. Yeah, that's good. So, go turn right. Okay, go up. Yeah, okay. Go down. Oh wait, no.
They actually expected.
Did you go through a doorway? I
children
wasn't looking
to
at what you
do
were.
this. They expected children to do this right
Wait,
now.
could you undo that?
You know what superpower I want? I want to be able to fall asleep on command instantly. That would be awesome.
Let me see. Okay. Go right.
That would be
Now
epic.
go up.
That would be so good, dude. Imagine just being able
Not
to
that.
go to
Not
bed.
that
and
too many. Go down one. No. Okay. Stay there. You stay right the fuck there. Let me see
I'm not
here.
moving. You got this.
Okay. You just moved.
Okay, I'm moving. I'm moving this place. Okay, it's okay.
All right.
It's okay, man.
Let's see.
Baby.
Okay.
What the fuck? Stop
Go left
trolling.
2 times. Now go down. Fuck, I hate these 5-second skip intervals. Go down. Go down. Go down again.
Okay. No, that's too much.
No, that's fine. You're good. You're good. Go back. All right. Go right 2 times. Now down. Now right. Now go up. 2 times. There we go. Now go left. Go down. Go left 2 times.
This
Go left
is
again.
fucking insane.
Go down. Go right.
So it's gotten to this point.
Go right. Go right again. Go up. Wait, no, go. Yeah. Yeah, go up there. Up. Left. Left. Down.
You know, I thought I was smart.
No, we do
enough.
that. We do that. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Go left 3 times. Oh, wait, yeah, right there. Go down and then left. Good. Now go up. Now go left. Now go...
Ah!
Oh, there you go. Okay.
Fat has become the husk, the Dead by Daylight husk.
It's happened. It's happened. I felt the switch the second
Wait.
I got to that level. The switch happened.
All those yellow squares were just. They were
to troll you.
They were just
troll
troll blocks. They did not actually.
That,
do
bro,
anything.
they
That-
brought out psychological warfare in the fucking arcade puzzler.
you. Yeah, that or they there's just there's different ways of completing that objective, and this is what this guy did. Okay. Let's see here. Oh my god. Alright.
Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I'm
I'm
done.
gonna get you- I'm
I
gonna
don't
get
want
you
to
out
play
of here.
this
I'm
anymore.
gonna get you out
I
of
don't
here.
want to play this anymore, Haven.
Hey, you know what better yet? You want me to just grab the controllers? I'll just follow what's happening on the video.
Go for it, man.
Take a little break from me? Alright, I'll take over for you, King. The entity has dropped me off and he's taking me
Claimed
away.
me. I'm being whisked away as we speak.
Let's see here.
The
Sacrifice.
killer is carrying Fat to the hatch.
How do you pause a controller? Oh, do you guys use a keyboard on this?
To undo, you hit select.
Oh, okay. I see. Alright.
Also,
No,
use
no,
the
no!
D-pad,
Okay,
it's so
okay,
much
okay.
easier.
Alright.
What are you doing?
You fucking radical! Alright.
Guys, I'm sorry. I thought I could see this through, but I'm not smart enough.
What is your mama doing?
And I don't have
right
enough
now?
hours of the day to just fucking do this.
Who is your mama goon? I don't remember that girl.
Huh?
Your mama goon
yo-
is not.
Mama
Oh,
goon.
his name is Yo Mama
Okay.
Go, not Yo Mama Goon.
Stealing that.
Then... Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, I'm punished too, dude. My chair is comfortable, but it's not comfortable enough to fall asleep in, so I'm just kind of tortured right now.
I'll make sure I'm not doing anything. Yeah, there we go.
But Yo Mama Go is just staring into blank space right now.
Yo Mama Go. Honestly, the fact that he's probably like canon does this like in the first 5 minutes.
All this speed runs in.
Yeah.
Simple.
He's a
Easy.
god.
Either that or he punches it one time and the prize falls out.
He punches the kid and the fucking prize falls out of him.
Yes. The kid dies.
Oh, shit, oh, fuck, I lost my place here. Alright. Get that. Put that here. Where's it? 2 more away, and then we're out of here. 2 more.
Oh.
This one is 3 minutes long. Oh my
It's
god.
a 3. What?
I hope it's just like him fucking up.
You know it's really bad when a fucking puzzle tutorial is that long.
3 minutes.
This.
Ooh, I'm gonna.
Shove.
Oh, the misery.
I did catch up on the Yakuza though that I missed.
Okay, alright, alright.
Wild.
Yes. We are now homeless.
We're homeless.
Actually insane. Actually, grabbing coins under vending machines is a tier of low I didn't even know existed. I did not know that was a strat.
Yo, that homeless guy put us on game though. He was giving us.
You're so
high
chill.
low
as
homeless
hell.
He was a
strats.
chill dude.
Hilo homeless guy. He's chill as hell.
Jackie, you missed nothing. In fact, you were probably better off
You missed some
not
good.
coming back.
Listen, you missed some good times, alright?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Wait, what did this guy do?
We're almost
I
out.
did that. Okay.
We're almost out.
So, in the time that it took you to do this whole thing, Jackie has literally gone out, and it was mid-May by the way. Jackie has literally gone out and had dinner, and been on a long call with a friend, and then came back, and you're still not even on the last level.
And I'm not even doing it at this point. We're cheating the fuck out of this thing.
Okay, we got pretty far before it started getting
yeah,
ludicrous. We're trying to get this shit wrapped up, bro.
What do you do here? You did. Oh,
I was just saying with Alan Wake 2 arrow puzzle.
Oh, you're talking about the
No.
bow.
Arrow puzzle wasn't even.
This is pretty outrageous. This is
This
pretty outrageous.
is obscene. This is obscene. The only puzzle in a game that I played that comes close to this is the 13-2 clock puzzle, and this beats that.
Yeah, I would say so.
Like, if I had a whole day to just sit down and play this, alright, sure. But, like,
Yeah.
what the fuck? Right now?
Bro, I've been out getting Chipotle since an hour ago. The Game Awards teleprompter, wrap it up.
I forgot about that shit. Oh, wow, I forgot about that whole fucking meme. What do you do here? He did.
Wrap it up.
Went down. Alright. Let's see. You put it back.
You know what
to
you
normal.
could do, Jackie? One of these levels had so many knobs and boxes that weren't necessary. He just kind of skirted the bottom and went to the exit. You should have one that looks diabolical with so many knobs and shit, and they're just all red herrings and it's easy as fuck.
Yeah, just load the player up with a bunch of things on their screen so they think they have to, like, do some crazy shit.
Push this down.
And have it all be meaningless.
It's actually so troll.
Step back. What kind of a mad place is this? Oh, I think I see what you're doing. Okay, he's gonna put that right there.
I think after we beat this game, we can say that it sufficiently. It tests every fucking gamer ability there is. It tests every single last one of them, except for maybe reaction. No, they're Shimigami surfers. So your reaction speed is tested.
Alright.
Shimigami will prove if you're, like, the ultimate gamer.
Beating Shimigami. This is the final stage. How long is the
6
guide?
minutes long. Alright. Pushes down.
This would have been like another 3 hours for the last 3 stages.
Screw you, kid.
More
If I
than
was doing
that.
this raw. Straight up.
Imagine
Yeah,
the
that-
time puzzles from Final Fantasy 13.
See, it's shit like
but
this-
there's 20 of them, and you
Bro.
can't. If you quit, you cannot restart.
Bro,
You cannot
it's
restart
shit
from
like
where you
this. It's shit like this was the reason why gamer guidebooks were so well sold back in the
are.
day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those,
now I
you remember
say-
those big ass catalog books? Because I had a couple of them from different games.
God, the guide for this section must be maddening because they can't use pictures. They can't constantly use pictures over and over.
Yeah,
They
there has to
say
be like.
up, down, left.
No, they
right.
can have like small little. Let's say you take a page, you can have like small little grids of.
Oh,
Yeah,
you could have a
like
picture
with
with
arrows.
like an arrow.
Yeah,
a red arrow
exactly.
going through it.
Okay, well, hold on, I lost my place.
Yeah, but the
There
arrow
it
would
is.
overlap and it would start to look like a mess, and you wouldn't be able.
No,
to
that's why.
track it.
That's why you get a different image next to it, like for the next
Oh,
step.
okay.
Like this is step 1, step 2. Fuck, I'm losing back here. Okay, do this. Press. Oh, press down on. Oh, move this to the right. Okay.
I think that's too much ink, though. Some of these have like, I don't know, 80 steps.
Yeah, it's kind of wild, but I mean, they also were like pretty expensive, those books, so they definitely still made money.
Have you seen the those guidebooks that on like there's no like actual games for them? Like Vermis is one of them. Kind of like gothic horror medieval game that, you know, not really a game, just has art for it and story behind it. Really interesting stuff.
Hey,
No
what?
idea.
That
Yeah.
makes
No idea.
no sense. What?
Where the whole concept, like, let's take those guidebooks, let's create some art for the game, add a little like story behind like the made up game that we have. and it's purely just for like enjoyment value. You're not actually gonna use it as a guide.
Base puzzle.
It just has the aesthetic of a guide.
Puzzle boy, refer to WP.
That sounds interesting.
Red
But
herring
I've
puzzle
never
fake
seen
as
anything like
rubber,
that.
you were safe. Hunters,
Need to fix
bot
this here.
purchasing warning. You're gonna add a warning sound effect as well on the puzzle to scare the player, like they're running out of time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Force them to make bad decisions and engage with the red herrings in the puzzle, yeah, because they'll be terrified. They'll want to do it quick.
What's he doing with this?
The sonic drowning effect starts playing.
Yeah, da-dum, da-dum.
The one block of five total blocks that you need to get out of this. This is just diabolical. This is sadistic. This game is just fucking sadistic. That's what it is.
But it feels so good when you do
Like,
it.
imagine-
It feels so good when you finish these puzzles. When you're not cheating, of course.
Can you
I'm not
imagine
even doing.
playing
I'm not
this
even the one
after
that's been
school,
doing it.
though?
It's during my life force.
Can you imagine playing this after school and then playing it until dinner time? And
No,
then
you
your
definitely
mom
kept your
tells you
PS2
gotta
on.
Turn the
Yeah.
PS2 off, or she unplugs it or something.
Yeah,
and then
you
you
keep the
lose
PS2
all your
on.
progress.
You know, this is before and after this fucking mini game came up. Waffle, I just sent you.
that might have been a. That's like a moment like, I'm gonna fight my mom. Oh shit, I will fight her.
I will never forgive her for this.
Oh honey, I was vacuuming and I destroyed. I don't know how it happened. I destroyed like I think you call it a memory card or something. I'm sorry. We can buy you a new one. Grabs her by the throat, lifts her up in the air. How dare you?
Yeah, I would show the stream the whole video or the whole picture and I go, but I don't want to throw Haven off.
Yeah.
Okay, he's putting this in now. Yeah, I could see.
my God.
You ever seen that that kid from King of the Hill? He's on his computer. Hank walks in, and is like, "Oh, sorry, I thought this was the bathroom," and he screams out of horror because the kid on the computer is like shriveled up, losing hair. He's on his computer.
That doesn't sound like a King of the Hill skit. What the hell?
Dude, that
sounds
is
like
he
a Family Guy.
You see that King of the Hill character once, and you never see him again. Go back to the, okay. Oh, he fixes it up. Okay. So I'll fix this up. Boom. What's he doing here then? Pushing this all the way. Oh, damn it. I gotta redo that. Good. And then push this. Lock in place. Oh, then go over here. Do this. Fix this back up then. Alright, one more.
After that, you got to do a victory lap around the whole thing.
Oh, you. Oh, right, sure. Okay, then does that.
Why are 41 people watching this? Why am I here?
Why do I have to suffer? Do this here.
Fat after
I did
tapping
not
out
earn
and
it.
Haven completing it like 3 levels after the fact, feeling like All Might raising his fucking hand up.
Even this guy on here seems to be confused. Like, no, that's not right. Let me fix
I
that
did.
real quick.
I came in and did like 2 or 3 levels as well. That's a fraud.
Everybody chipped in. Except for
Well,
me.
he did. Dude, Fat did 16 levels. Give him credit. He's a champ. He's a champ for that. Oh, I fucked up. Put that up here.
Waffle, I need this to be a whole video.
We are not
Taking
doing
notes
that.
on
We're
the
not
video.
sending this out to people.
The Persona 3 Nocturne puzzle is crazy. Oh no, the Persona
Nocturne
3.
puzzle goes stupid.
Yeah. The Persona 3 Nocturne situation is crazy.
Yeah, the situation.
Yes,
So-
the victory lap.
So I
It's
don't know if you
over.
guys know this, but there was a massive stream that happened the other day. So,
Why
what
is
the
he saying
fuck?
like that?
Did you really like?
You think the puzzle situation is kind of crazy.
you think it's getting kind of crazy, right? So, I guess you want some kind of reward, huh?
That candy bar I had in my pocket, it melted. Oh.
I guess
don't
that
have
means
anything
you beat
for
the
you.
game. Fine. Then you can have this bug thingy. The
Magatama.
Nice.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, the gaming
Like some other
Magatama?
time, you know.
Ah, besides, I already beat it. Let me equip this real quick.
What?
What is this?
What
This
is
better
this?
be fucking epic.
Oh,
Imparts healing magic.
My
Oh,
God.
yeah, I do that. Yeah, I do that.
What?
on that shit.
It
That's
boosts,
so
it
epic.
buffs everything.
You are strength building crazy.
Getting
my
that
points are
pumping,
going
you know the
here,
vibes.
nowhere else.
This is a good pickup. This is a good
That's-
pickup. This is massive.
Was it? Probably wasn't worth it, but
Save the game!
We gotta go.
Are we full
can you
health?
We can
imagine?
still get jumped. We
I
can still
cannot
get
wait.
Alright, we're good.
I can't. I hope you get it. I hope you get jumped, so you have to do it all over again.
Save the game.
Oh my God! I've like completely turned my controller off and everything, dude.
No!
That's fine. It's just these twerps. Look at these dudes.
They're attacking us from
Okay. I'm smoke bombing. I'm smoke bombing. I'm smoke pass.
Please.
Pass. I'm smoke
Get out of
bombing.
here.
Bro, that must
Not
be
touching
my.
controller. It's all
That
you.
must be my karma or something. I
Okay,
shouldn't
fine.
say
I'll
anything.
do
I
it.
didn't
Don't
expect
do
you
it.
to
Don't
get
press the
crit
button.
20s.
Do we have any smoke bombs? We got one more.
Get me the fuck out. That's crazy they put enemies that powerful after the arc, dude. They
Yo.
meticulously want to fuck you.
It's not right. It's
And they
not
hit our
fucking right.
reviver.
Yep.
Okay, hold on. I got it.
What?
I got it.
I'm
I
healing.
got it. All right. Go.
Run. We're out.
This fucking Doomer music playing right now is very fitting. This is
The
fucking.
fucking uncanny Incredibles.
Okay.
Holy shit,
We're in the clear, boys. I can't believe they even made that a possibility that you could get fucking jumped like that.
They really don't be giving a fuck. Like, truly don't be
There we
giving a
go.
fuck.
Oh.
We have a
it's
dead party
over.
member. I'm gonna revive them quick, but
Oh.
and then save again. But yes, that's it. We made it.
It's over.
Oh my God. We got bank though.
What was the prize?
Yeah, where'd we get money from? What?
Magatama. Whoa, what?
For all that fucking fighting, bro.
Inside the tunnel, we had like 11k or less.
Yeah.
Wow.
We had like 8. No, we had 7k in the tunnel, bro.
Yeah, I said 11k or less.
Yeah, we were. yeah, we made some money.
I don't know where it came from, but I'm happy for us. Oh man.
That's how.
All right.
how I
So
feel
I'm
about that.
down. It depends on what the others say. Are we
I'm
switching
good.
gears? We going?
I'm
down.
I'm
Yes,
down. Yeah,
I
we're
need
good.
to
Alright.
fucking rest
That's-
my
this-
brain after this.
This is
my
the
brain
end of
needs a-
Shimigami. We'll be live. We'll see you again. We about to become like dragons.
Good night,
See you
everybody.
there.
But I'm about to see you again. Literally
night,
like in like a minute.
Yes. In less than
Yes.
in 60 seconds, we'll be back.
Stick